But yeah, no, I don't know. I must have had something serious. It felt very fluish. I was like losing sleep, fever dreams and stuff. Hold on, I have to do a huge sniffle. I think the best thing about still sounding kind of gross is the fact that at least I can prove that I wasn't just avoiding you guys for a week. Don't mute, sad. You're in luck. As soon as I'm actually like in a desperate, hey, I love like and play. As soon as I'm actually in a desperate situation, I will not have like the brain capacity to mute. So at one point you're gonna see how gross I can sound. I hope I didn't speak too soon when I said it was a level I can beat. Wait, this level's 3 waves long? Never mind, there's like no way I can't beat this. It's like actually impossible for me to not be able to beat this. I was gonna say I shouldn't speak too soon because like technically if the Zomboni can spawn really early and like there's enough waves in 1-2 I could lose. But I can't lose this. I could definitely not be able to kill the first zombie at all though, so that's pretty exciting, I guess. I guess I'll just keep planting sunflowers, I don't know. This fucking pea shooter. No plants wins this level, true. I guess it's good that I'm stalling this guy actually, because I want a chance of a mower kill, right? That's like fast during the final. Wait, 3 waves? So I just have to kill this guy. And like, I'm on the final wave. This is the shortest level I've ever seen in the randomizer. I can't even get a fast final wave because guys can go bottom too. I guess I could try. Three waves. Oh, the Zomboni's there. Cool. All right. Anyway, I guess I can focus on continuing to talk with chat now. Good luck ever beating this gold. I'm not even gonna get a gold because Vase Breaker has been my second stage before. I thought they were saying 3 flags. No, 3 waves. I can't even respeed this noble zombie because the Zamboni is perfectly overlapping him. This is like a loading screen. Hold on, the Zamboni's slowing down though. I might be able to get 1 respeed. I did. PvZ replanted loading screens. You saw that, right? Yeah, I like the low brightness, low pot and a conveyor stage. Okay. All those streams where I don't get a run ever are finally gonna be made up for with this seed where I get a run immediately, I guess. Would have been faster to put a P on bottom. I like don't think so. This is the run. Yeah, there's like a low brightness, like low saturation picture of Plants vs. Zombies that like happens between every stage because they need to load every stage now. Even though they didn't need to in the original. What up, Michael? Aw, I lost that pot. I didn't want to. The hilarious football zombie. This melon's really bad. Oh, I can. You'll actually like get stopped, right? Okay, cool. Oh, this chomper's awesome. I feel like that was a fast wake up, but maybe not. This is chaos. This is a pretty epic short conveyor stage here. I'm enjoying myself for sure. Oh, that guy almost died. Yeah, I probably want to chopper that. Oh, you're just awesome? Wait, what? The chopper didn't... Oh, there was another guy, I guess. I've got this doom. I should probably plant it at some point, so I can actually get a beam. I'm sure I'll get that beam someday. First time viewing it, what is actually happening? I feel like I'm on acid. This is the randomizer. Exclamation mark randomizer in the chat. That's with a Z, I think. It basically randomizes like a bunch of things that can... And lily pad! It basically randomizes like what plants you have, what zombies you have, how strong each zombie and plant are, like all the various variables that could be randomized in this game. And that includes sounds and particles. So it turns the game into a cluster frick, and I'm playing on the hardest settings, so the odds that the game's even possible are very low right now. I've never seen such an objectively good start before. You are on acid? That's true. But yeah, exclamation mark settings too can help you out a lot. I'm just using like every setting, but you can see like what's active. This is a really short stage. This is a perfect set to try a level for an hour? Oh yeah. No, if they give me something really hard, I'll really try to beat it. Can you make one of the pea shooters on a pot so there's an unnecessary power hierarchy? Yeah, I could probably do that. I could have one pea shooter just happen to be on a pot. At some point in this level. Five flag, 3 waves would be hell. That'd be kind of awesome. You get a big wave every like 4 or every 3 waves. This newspaper's kind of awesome. This pea shooter's sick. I'm like not worried for its safety. That newspaper was pretty strong though. Alright, that's the king pea shooter. That's the one that you pay taxes to. If you don't like it, I don't know, freaking rise up about it, I guess. Get on a pot yourself. Get your own high horse. He has a bodyguard. Plant feudalism. Oh, I was about to say more like plant feudalism. What the hell? Okay, take my job then. What am I supposed to commentate on if people are making the jokes? Okay, interesting, interesting. Whole bucket at middle. This bucket seems pretty strong. That probably should have been the focus instead of this conehead. It's okay, we'll get him. The cooldown of the pea is really fast, so we get adapt pretty quick. But actually, no, hold on. This conehead's buff. This guy's got a huge bonus to his HP. No way he should have taken that long to kill. Repeater? Dude, I'm just gonna play any percent soon. Oh. Boy, I'm gonna have to like prove that my settings are extreme today. This is just like, if you had logic, this is the order of plants you would get. And the order of stages. Just do angry pumpkin impressions. Oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it. I am pretty good at dive rocket launcher angry pumpkin impressions, so that could be a replacement for actual dialogue, especially since it's hard to think today. Mosset, can you handle it already? Shut up, Mosset! You're green and stinky. I continue receive for tomorrow. There'll be just a few small things, not ready like almanac stuff, and anything not adventure. Okay, I won't try not adventure things. Mosh pit. Come inside me? I find that to be gross, so you would even say that. Mosh pit. Okay, so the pea shooter's not too good, but his repeater is sick. It's just cheaper and stronger. Hold up, right? You must be talking about the plants I already have. Saying hold up like this. Two string plants, unironically so good. It's less likely for a bad roll on damage. That's true. If I want you to not explode my repeater, that's the move. Is it double HP plan weekend? It is. That was the longest stall ever. Stay back. Dude, that Jack didn't stand a chance. All right, I'll actually try to kill this one. Okay, he has pretty like default HP too. Maybe I could have tried to kill the first one. I don't know. It was like, I was so late. Wait, you can just like kind of perma-stall when you have double HP plant weekend and like a pot. That is awesome. Wow. There, we're at the bottom? Oh yeah, sorry, I'll pick it up. Oh, I couldn't get that guy, okay. Oh, good noise. Well, it reminds me of, I guess just like back when I used to work in the, magical mystical mountain caves. Jack exploding as the primary arrow. Oh, I just get reminded that a Jack exploded forever. Cool. So it's my fault. Whoa, tall nut, hello. So you finally arrived. I was ill? Not really ill. I'm high energy, I'm back. I just like sound stupid still. I have the residual ill, unfortunately. But because life felt bad for me, I got a really good seed in no restrictions rando right now, so. That's making me feel a lot better about the fact that I sound gross. Clicking on Sans, click on Sans. There you go. Clicking on Sans accelerates love production. I should probably mash that. My only good plant is this really sick repeater, which is still expensive. Well, it's still repeater price. Upgrade plants don't require base plant. I'm playing Shopless. Zombies are spawning further left. That's exciting. Did I see a guy bottom right? I was like kind of like half paying attention to that. I did, okay, interesting. Thanks to mashing, we can definitely keep up with the flow of zombies. Dang, he like got really far really fast. I can put a sunflower behind him. Is this PvZ 3? Even better. It's PvZ 1. With new mod that should really be added to the game. This new roguelike PvZ experience is, well, it's suited to the modern audiences. All right, I think I'm done mashing. Is there a guy like second row? Oh, dolphins! Well, more like monkeys. Oh, well, I gotta go back to mashing. This guy's so close to my face. Help, I need sun. It's a sick repeater, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay, the conant's a bit scary, though. You should play the new Slay the Spire gacha with Fork and I tonight. I do like Slay the Spire. But I hate gacha games. Like, I actually have a really, like... Is that a... Where are you? What am I seeing there? Is that actually a screen door? That is actually a screen door. Okay, cool. I should probably keep mashing like at least lazily. Wait, that screen door sucks! Where's its HP? Wait, I actually kind of like PvZ3. I have hope for its future. Having hope is good. It's definitely the best it's ever looked. It's the most it's looked like a game so far. Good luck, Rudder Man. Thank you. Apparently that screen door sucks. Oh yeah, this scene's like the most promise I've seen yet. In extreme. No restrictions. I'm very excited about its potential. Wait, this lily pad's kind of expensive. Also, wow, yeah, I like actually can defend in the water. That's such a crazy privilege to have. You have both the things. I got pod and lily pad. It's like, it feels like so scripted. I swear I didn't though, I promise. Michael. Screen door. Maybe someone even on the water. Oh, they're gone. Jalapeno. I might be going somewhere with this. $210, mushrooms wake up. Glorious day to have pod and jalapeno, I suppose. Sorry, I almost forgot to bring lily pad. Ooh, the wave points advance fast too. I probably should check the stats of those footballs. That could be very relevant here. Repeaters plus 19%, cheaper and better cooldown. Jalapeno is a way faster cooldown. Okay, all right. Hope is all I have. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, I mean, things can always be better. The great thing about your average PvZ release in 2025 is that it's hard for it to get much worse, so might as well believe, right? Repeater cheaper than the P, this is true. P shooter has not had a good bit of luck recently. Unfortunate, but true. I might jalapeno this guy too, I'm not sure. It's not that much cheaper than a repeater though, so I should probably try and get a repeater down. But he's getting so close. Nah, it's another jalapeno. I have to put it right there, dude. That's too close. Luckily the jalapeno cooldown is like almost like a squash, so. Now I'm gonna actually fight a guy. Though he looks a bit fast, so he's probably, whoa, bada bing, bada boom. Someone's been eating too much purple. Oh, I should have stalled harder. I don't know why I assumed the Conid was as weak as it was last level. Bad. Last level Conid's freaking spoiled me. They were so weak. And the repeater was really good too. Easier planted, smoky roof, leaked real. Oh, really cool idea here. I gotta kill this guy some way too. I'll get to it. Okay, we get a possible wave again. Okay, you're going here, awesomely enough. I guess I can wait for another jalapeno maybe. That probably was a better way to use my money. Hey, it's the no restrictions randomizer. As long as I live, I'm proud of myself. Okay, they're not doing a football every wave. Like they could. Its weight just must not be that high. Like they could be doing footballs right now. We saw one, it was crazy. They just aren't very common. Just, you know, as it should be. Again, I didn't check their HP. They might actually be killable with like a decent number of repeaters. I don't know. So far, we're just jalapenoing, which works because every time I kill a zombie, the cooldown elapses further of the jalapeno. So the odds that we have a jalapeno for every football are decently high. Yeah, these coordinates are like kind of strong. And I get a lot of pots. Yeah, no, that's just so you have like cooldown for days. Show me football. No, all right. A lot of it purple and red happening on my screen. Double football. Okay, well, we better hope that they're not that strong. Oh, they're not. Oh, this guy's already in his damage state. What the hell? I can't see! I can't see very well. They're farting up the place with their freaking purple. Okay, we'll get there. I only just realized Jack's explosion says sproing. The Jack was holding a plated cord in the scene, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna jalapeno this guy. That's my decision now. I can defeat a football if I'm able to have 2 repeaters on him fast and stall. With a pot. This is awesome. This is like possible. This would not be possible with like different stats. Like if my plants were dealing with something different here, this would be really bad. There's like a lot of lanes I'm like kind of giving up on right now. I don't know what to do here. Bottom sucks, but I could get like another repeater bottom. I don't know. It's kind of stupid. Okay, doing that, and then doing that, stalling you for a bit longer. Oh my gosh, dude. How do I live? Is this gonna take a second try? Dang, dude, no. This was like, I got far pretty instantly here. Yeah, I think this is another try. I couldn't see. How are you supposed to survive fire breathing zombies? I don't know. They're just like, it's like illusion magic, I think. Hey, didn't I get a 2 football preview last time? Can you afford roof cleaner? I would, but this is shopless. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to afford roof cleaner right now, I think. I could eventually afford it if I kept grinding, if this wasn't shopless. Okay, Reed. It's okay. It's not on the splits. It's only on the title. All right, run it back. This feels like a PvZ 2 level where they pick the plants for you. I think it's both pea shooter and repeater than a single insta. I'm gonna try to like... Oh, well, that's just perfect. Awesome. That's like the ideal start. That already makes me feel better about how this level's gonna go. Slow Conet too, all right. I understood your first message, Jonker, but your second one felt like I was reading a message on the official PvZ Twitter. Okay, I think he's got this. Nice, you're the faster one, cool. I have not had to spam jalapenos to start. That's just a lot better. Any effects I should be worried about that I've been thinking about this whole time? No, not really. I've got the gist of it. Fireball. I did get a 100% rule there, which was, you know, definitely advance the next zombies twice as fast. But without having to buy random jalapenos, I feel totally okay activating the 100% rule every now and then. Okay. I don't think that stall is required, and this guy is gonna be trying to kill me now, so that's pretty exciting. Not nearly the same kind of, there's newspapers in this level? Not nearly the same kind of panicky situation we had to deal with last time. I'm just gonna do this. The news is here. Doesn't sound like good news. Oh, I could have, well, I am going to eventually jalapeno this man. That is the plan. The only plan. You need 2 repeaters fast to like kill him another way. Okay, speaking of, we can actually do that this time. With confidence. Not the strongest football. Even with his cool head spewing death effect, I think I can still beat him. Well, he's a lot more confident. We really don't like waiting out the rule, do we? Well, this is a speedrun. And I almost beat the first attempt with like a way more awkward start, so like I'm like not afraid. This is not a challenge run, this is a speedrun. I already know I can beat it. I only barely didn't first try it. Didn't give me anything, he's given sufficient tools to do so. Precisely the case. If I have the plans to make this possible, it's like so possible. And I already have those plans. So I'm well on my way. Genuinely, this level had some really powerful effects. I just like was like slightly behind in the early game, and then like there was just enough footballs to get me. That first attempt was like such an example of it. Barely unwinnable. Peter Schmieder. Oh, is that a flower pot and lily pad? Yeah. Pretty crazy, huh? And I know what you're thinking. Where are the zombies? All I see is purple. That's also the case, yes. I got the really cool purple plant that makes the zombies hard to see. Yeah, really powerful high HP zombies with bad plant stats can still kill me. Balloons can kill me, obviously. That kind of deal is still dangerous. Maybe didn't prioritize the right jalapeno here. That football was like mostly dead. We'll win here, but it won't be very fast. No, dude. Awesome. Cool, dead slot. Maybe Hallowed Frame won't be back right away. Oh yeah, that was like hella true, right? Oh, cool, dolphins. Wow, not having lily pad would be pretty unfortunate here. Are these dolphins strong? They're weak. And very high weight. They just can't spawn until we have 5 wave points. Anything else I should be worried about? The pogo's not very strong. Football's strong. 5 flag level. Wait, 50 waves. You know what I did notice though, when replaying the Starford shotgun, like always works. Oh, they don't have like an offset for like their global cycle. Yeah, footballer was like guaranteed too. It just needed 7 wave points. Well, guaranteed. It's like fighting with a dolphin for spawning a little bit. Not the global cycle. Oh, like the every single volley offset cycle is also like consistent. Pikachu is awesome. Oh, the positioning that gets you the Starford shotgun, not the timing. Wait, that's crazy. No. I love dolphins, just not PvZ. Yeah, dolphins, like, as a concept in general, are pretty awesome. I like how they're the only evil animal. Silva could be decently hard. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the fact that, well, it's definitely pea shooter over repeater. Cooldown on the pea shooter is kind of bad. The jalapeno cooldown is better than normal. That's gonna be helpful. Wait, Dolphy Gaming loves dolphins? I just realized this is a narcissistic take. I didn't even realize the implications of that message the first time I read it. Humans, colon, speak for yourself. I'm only barely evil sometimes when I'm mad. Well, the dolphins are weak. So like, I hope they're spawning. They have like minus 20% or something. Like I can just kill them before they jump, I think. If I have enough pea shooters on the water. Lily pad cooldown sucks too. Speaking of enough pea shooters on the water. 13 seconds, come on. I love how the early game is making it really easy to get set up. That's pretty cool. I should have been pre-planting lily pads. I didn't realize the context of the world I live in. I'm gonna do like column 7 repeaters, I think, just because I have extra cash. Hello, dolphin. No! Dude, this scene always made me cry in Alvin and the Chipmunks. You should be able to put pots on lily pads. Anyone hoping for an update to Plants vs. Zombies 1 2009 Children's Tower Defense game? I certainly hope so. Okay, really feeling that 13-second cooldown whenever I get a dolphin spawn. It's like it's always too late. Oh, hello. I actually have a sick solution for guys like you. Weren't you strong too? I feel like I checked your stats and it was not easy. Okay, cool, we got him. I guess I should like pre-plant pots too. This is a weird level. A lot of strange noises. Game knows it's funny. Why are we saying no? Nothing bad has happened yet. Oh, right, the football zombies. Those are like the other houses getting attacked by football zombies, just like absolutely ransacked. Subtle foreshadowing. Okay, no footballs yet. Yeah, all right. Oh, there's one. Okay. Football challenge, begin. Oh, he's making a really scary noise. he's activating his dirt tornado move. I hate that one. It's so strong. Oh, I was too late on that. Whoops. It's okay, just a repeater dies to my crimes. Wait, the football's dead, dude. This ain't too bad. No! no, no! Awesome. Squash zombie. Holy crud, Peter's back from the sickness. Oh yeah, I was up with it. Up all night to get sick with it. Okay, I don't have infinite cash anymore because I actually am digging up sunflowers, so I should probably stop planting repeaters. Back when I had infinite cash, that made more sense. I don't remember checking the weight of Squash Zombie, but it's like decently high, I think. Not the weights, the wave points. If a Squash Zombie spawns, they like can't spawn other zombies. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, 60k wave points. That's like a crazy large number when you think about it. Double dolphin stack. No, 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 Hazel. What up? I'm not gonna lie, I have like a semi-frequent jalapeno ready. I'm like ready for the average amount of footballs that keep spawning here. If you don't look too close, it's like the zombies getting attacked by bees. That's kind of true. Oh yeah, no, I see it. That's why they're saying no, it's not the bees thing. Anyone seen that movie? I haven't, so it was kind of a phony reference made by a phony. They used to make a lot of references to it back in the day when I was on the internet, so you know I thought I could fit in, but I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, John Wickerman. Oh, that makes sense. Because they had there was like a wicker basket scene. That's what the cage looked like anyway. There was a scene where a guy had bees on his face. I think that was the same movie. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the bees. I've had it with these mother frickin' bees on this mother frickin' plane. Classic line. Actually, hell, I have sun again. I might play repeaters again. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about those repeaters. We told the zombies about their next adventures in PvZ Replanted. Here's what they had to say. No! This level vaguely felt like it was gonna be pretty difficult, just based on like the spread of zombies and their like wave points. But no, there was never like many footballs at the same time, which would have been deadly. Yeah, that's what need that code that scaled wave points like 1.5 times faster. And the dolphins were free, yeah. Okay, sick pea shooter. Sick repeater, as far as I can tell. Subtle foreshadowing. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you for being easy to murder and just absolutely eviscerate Dolphin Gaming. I appreciate that. This auto scroll rules pretty fast. I'm too tired. Dude, that just reminds me of this really cool game that's gonna come out someday. Legally speaking, the dolphins don't die. I'm not brushed up on how we're supposed to refer to zombies in the court of law. I'd hate to be the lawyer in charge of a zombie's will, because that sounds like just an absolute cesspool of technicalities. You know about a bike game, like a bike in space rage game? I do actually, but not one that's out that exists in any form that I can like really properly advertise. But I can tell you that soon it's gonna be in a state where like it could be advertised in a way where you could at the very least wish list it or perhaps watch a trailer. But that's like not exactly there yet. That being said, if you want to get ready for the ability to wishlist this game, I would think in your head and really try hard to remember in your brain the name Too Tired to Mountain. Too Tired to Mountain. That is the name of a game that's gonna maybe be something you can think about getting at some point. It's got a guy on a bike, he's got a cool scarf, he's got a cool friend, she talks to you during the game, there's a lot of awesome obstacles. How are these zombies not attacking my sunflowers yet? Am I gonna jalapeno this guy? No, probably better get a repeater down. But this guy's a freaking jerk. He's gonna eat like at least one sunflower. Good try, repeater. This guy's made of zombonis. Pot to jump? I like thought about using the pot to jump, but then it cost like $36 and I was like, ooh, that's a lot out of my freaking spending budget. I probably should have left this guy for a bit. Actually, I think this final wave might be hard. His auto scroll rule got us the final wave way too fast. Okay, good. Maybe good. Maybe okay? I don't know. It's complicated. I'm probably jalapenoing middle. Unless the Zomboni's really weak. If I'm jalapenoing there, though, that means I definitely should do this and that and this and that. Okay, you're up top. There's a bucket, though, so I'm just gonna dig that up. Okay, we got this. We're good. Oh, I didn't even see the walnut zombie. What the hell? Okay, yeah, we're definitely jalapenoing middle. Okay, just need a bit more sunflowers. Knock an NGL. It actually has to happen pretty soon. Woo. We're running out of space. Let's go, garlic. Pretty easy stage approaches. So, what are we looking for to start saying this is just the run? Like we're out. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat no restrictions, shopless. Cactus, I guess. Just to make sure we could do with an infinite amount of balloons. It's gonna suck. I guess I'll jalapeno them. You have water solution? Yeah, we have lily pad and pot. This is like a crazy seed. Oh yeah, right, conveyor stages. Conveyor stages can be impossible. We've discovered impossible conveyor stage seeds recently. That's scary. Well, impossible. There's probably always like a selection of plants in a row that could beat a conveyor stage, but it's bad sometimes. You haven't been streaming versus much recently. Is it because of hibernation? Yeah, unfortunately, Canadians always get sick at around this time. And the only way to fix it is to sound really gross and cough a lot and like not be able to talk. I guess I'll put a repeater down. That was not better than a peach shooter. I should not have done that. It just felt better because, like, I don't know, it's a repeater. Honestly, this is gonna be like a jalapeno level. That guy's the star of the show. Cherry Bomb is mega pricey. It's actually kind of a reseeded Cherry Bomb. You do sound 6, this all adds up, yeah. So what, am I supposed to get 2 pea shooters down to kill your average guy? I guess so, yeah. Do you remember your fluent COVID shots? Are there new ones? I haven't checked in a while. I did like 12 of those back when they were asking really hard. When they were holding G to Q from me. Yo, what up? Dude. No, get away from me. Oh, there's another one. Dirt? There's a mole in my grass. I don't feel even close to ready to fight footballs. I'm like not in the position to want to fight this guy. Oh, right, I have a lot of HP on my plants. That'll actually help a lot. HP Health Direct every now and then, like in a Nintendo Direct. All right, we're gonna try to fight this football for a bit just to see what that looks like. Okay, not loving what fighting the football looks like. But again, my plants do have a lot of HP. That's a huge advantage. Yo, what up, Walnut Zombie? Are you killable? Is anyone killable, or is this just Jalapeno Town? You can garlic frost insta usage? That's true, yeah. We can guarantee that our instas are killing a lot of dudes. I think this walnut's kind of weak. Yeah, this walnut's definitely kind of weak. This is the first guy we can actually shoot who looks strong. I hate this repeater. He's an embarrassment. Nice. Ding. Okay, yeah, I might put on the future glasses, grab a garlic cherry bomb situation, perhaps. Okay, do that so we can just get to the next wave. Oh, that Pogo could kill me. Was he strong? I forget. Frick, dude. He was on the mowerless lane. Am I gonna give up on middle? I guess, probably. There's like one pea shooter there. This garlic should not be here, probably. Because that's like the mower, the lane that doesn't have the mower, the mowerless lane. The lane with no mower. These fans apparently they don't know how technology works, but they are able to get very angry. Is this true? That's unfortunate. But sounds kind of fun too, so I'd probably join in on that. I don't know, am I actually... What am I trying to do with this guy? Give up forever? Are the ladder zombies strong? I almost did something really dumb. What do you mean no? I probably shouldn't have wasted that jalapeno. Oh, if there was a Pogo second row, it would have been over. The AI upscaling is not the best argument against PvZ replanted. You can name like 15 or 16 things that sucks about the game. That is not the AI upscaling. The fact that it's a buggy mess is like a lot worse of a problem. The AI upscaling does not look good though, either. It also sucks. Like it looks terrible. That's another unfortunate fact about it. It's not the same like generative AI that people consider to be like an extreme problem ethically, but like it's also really ugly. I might be dead. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to solve this problem. Which is the best PvZ chat? I think it's this one. Personally. You gotta go down to like the bottom or something, man. I'm out of cash. This level's like... Is it beatable? What's my win con? Go down? Not up! Can I get less of these guys? Was this the preview I got the first time? Wow, they have a lot of health. A full garlic barrier is the new meta. I mean, we're not killing these footballs with these pea shooters. So like stalling them for longer. I mean, no, the garlics just don't stall footballs. They bite it for like a frame and then they go. They don't like get stalled like other zombies do. The most important thing to be mad about PvZ Replanted for is being extremely lazy and much worse than the original in nearly every way. The fact that the upscaling that they used looks bad and is just like another example of putting in zero effort and making something that looks worse than the original product is just terrible. You can focus pea shooters in one lane and use garlic in top and bottom. This pea shooter is... We don't want more zombies in the same lane with a pea shooter this week. That's not gonna help us out very much. I'm gonna bring the pot. I don't think I brought the pot last time. Because I just assumed that the repeater would be better, but it's not. Does seem like it's an absolutely useless purchase. Yeah, it's a terrible game. Hey, Larcenist. I think the way when like a giant horde of people are like already down to be mad at something because like it's clearly a bad product, the way like things get obfuscated, like things that might not be entirely true about it get spread around because people are already convinced that it's bad on the internet is like not good. But also like just saying that PvZ people are bad and implying that it's not about something just because not every single part about it is like perfectly accurate is like not fair to just how bad the product is, I think. Replanted isn't really that bad. Well, Replanted is that bad. It's like a very low quality product. But it doesn't fit the bill for like every single like evil accusation that it has hanging over its head. The BDSP of PvZ. So even that like looks fine for what it was going for. And it played fine. It wasn't like broken gameplay wise. This guy can spawn this early. This looks like chaos. This is, yeah, this is the randomizer. It's pretty crazy. Are you gonna take a mower from me? I still haven't checked this guy's HP. I actually don't know how killable he is. Probably not with one of these terrible pea shooters, but you know. Having a pot's gonna make this a lot more possible. Possible, so to speak. I'm out of loot. BDSP, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, the Pokemon Sinnoh remakes. They weren't particularly scuffed, they were just like... fine. And I don't think the art direction particularly makes sense for like what Pokemon graphics looks like today. It was broken gameplay wise. I never watched that gameplay because I would watch the original Diamond and Pearl if I wanted to watch Sinnoh gameplay. It was actually broken. Comparable to Gen 1 at launch? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna be able to do this. I feel like I'm getting a lot more footballs the early game that I got last time, but that's okay. What happened in Gen 1 Pokemon? Oh, well, Gen 1 Pokemon was just like so ridiculously like ahead of its time that like it had to be held together in a very okay, I would like to garlic you down. Cool. In a very like, it's amazing that they got this to work for its time kind of way. Not in like a lazy way, but like a wow, incredible. Like they had a reason to be like that. In what way was it so ahead of its time? There was no game that was like for a Game Boy that was built with such a scale of like things that exist in it, I think. Being able to put that much in a game of that size was very difficult. And so a lot of the things that worked only barely worked as long as you didn't like scrutinize it too hard. Okay, I think I'm supposed to jalapeno this guy, but I want to do it like maybe with another wave. No, I want you to go a different direction. Okay, we're like gonna lose something here probably, maybe. These Pokemon are a lot weaker than I gave them credit for earlier. Wow, that one died. I know that Gen 2 is insane with its scale. It's really just the fact that when something's never been done before, you don't have the benefit of hindsight. I don't know. I think my mower made that vehicle sound, which is kind of awesome. I really were hoping you guys were gonna gather together. Okay. Got a couple rows I'm giving up on here. But in some ways, this is not that bad. Not as bad as last time. It's tactical let goes instead of just dying. Okay, stay still. We're gonna want garlics to keep people out of top and bottom. Oh, you're winning? Not the guy I want to sacrifice that to, truly. Okay, what do I do? I'm trying to think. Oh, you guys are all in the same lane? Okay. That's probably worth a jalapeno? Okay, alright. Alright! Oh, a calm wave! Thank you, jalapeno zombie. Poketop can end timelines, very true. That's why I'm trying to get like pea shooters top and bottom, just for the pogos. This is a doable cherry bomb. And then we likely can jalapeno whatever problem arises during this wave. Maybe I should have saved the cherry bomb. Hard to say. No, because we can do this. Let the flag zombie go. Middle is gonna be slow because I think the jalapeno zombie is gonna do that. Okay, so we didn't do this very fast, but that's okay, we win. GG. The way people talk about Pokemon now is way more skewed into the competitive direction when people used to talk about like an RPG. Stupid how broken bug types and psychic types were though. Expecting like Gen 1 to be balanced, yeah, without like a point of reference is pretty crazy. I imagine it was just like a fun RPG, like you just. I feel like the single player Pokemon experience has always been about just picking what Pokemon you like and seeing if they work. Min-maxing would have made much sense back when it came out, right? New plant time? Nope. Dead slot. That's the trick. That's how they get you. But it's okay, we have a conveyor belt level. They couldn't add enough content to make it replant worth 20 bucks. Very true. But also, the original PvZ is so good and also still on Steam. So they would have had to somehow at least match its quality. Or like come close to matching its quality to make it worth it for people who like want to get on consoles that they couldn't get it on before. But unfortunately, no. I guess I can. This is a really short level. The 15% rule? Where'd the football go? That was almost vase breaker levels of fast. What the hell? 5-9. All right, I'll play a 5-9 night level. Yeah, that about checks out. What are you looking like? Pretty strong dark. Not too weighty, but the wave points. Whew. My firepower plants kind of suck. I think the repeater's better than the pea shooter. Though it's a night level, so being able to afford it's gonna be difficult. Maybe I should take the pea shooter too for the bridge. Yeah, I don't think we need Plantern. Jump scare Greg. Really, sunflowers? Really? Jalapenos faster cooldown, cherry bombs faster cooldown. Okay, I think I can win this. Assuming I have sun, the instas are very replenishable. Is planning to do anything or is it completely useless? If it's not a fog stage, it's a stall plant at best. No bonus sun is unlucky. You really feel it on these night stages. It powers up nearby plants. That is, if you enjoy lying. So you're saying it powers up nearby plants? Sometimes I see kind of like a wholesome fan art of PvZ on the interwebs, where the Crazy Dave has like a sort of like paternal thing going on with his plants. I feel that especially with how these sunflowers are talking. Yeah, I guess I'll use this really shoddy pea shooter. Because unfortunately it's cheap, and I need to defend my sunflowers. They sound just like their dad. Well, this really is 2-1, guys. Paper. I should not have started my sunflowers top. Second row, obviously in hindsight, second row would have been awesome. But also, Gargs can't spawn top. So of all the mowers to preserve, the top mower does not make much sense. Isn't it crazy how Gargs could technically already be spawning right now? That's awesome. This level's gonna be fun. Like they can. The jump scare Greg. Repeater definitely is a better investment. Just for what it provides per tile and just being generally pretty close to what the pea shooter does, but better. This guy was only the bridge. And you know what? He did save those sunflowers, so good job, bridge. Monkey. I heard it. I heard a monkey. So I'm getting the feeling that normal zombie is like really high weight. So this level might just have like the threat of a guard, but it's actually the easiest level ever. I didn't check normal zombies' weight. Normal zombies' weight might be like 56,000. This is great. If that's the case, then this level will never get difficult. Max weight normal zombie with 1% guard chance? Maybe, although a catapult managed to show up. So we have a new cool threat at this level. Normal scamp iron like 5,000? Oh, okay. Didn't actually know that. It's probably lucky Gargs haven't spawned yet. Lucky ducky me. I'm crazy, y'all. There should be PvZ sound effects to relax and study too. Yeah, would it include the dolphin, Crazy Dave screaming, and the bungee zombie? Or no? Oh, this was no restrictions. What is this? Imp! What up, homie? Where's your dad? Nah, the ladder zombie's the Imp's dad. The Garg and him are just friends. This level's zombie pool is really dumb. Am I late enough in the level to say that? No, the moment a Garg shows up, I'll regret making fun of this level. Never mind, sorry, I gotta go. Nah, dude. It's sort of like the white horse, you know? The Imp is. Like, I know there's something else. No, honestly, I'm like deep enough in the level that like I'm not even actually just like sitting here being afraid of the guard. The hardest part would have been not being able to afford the cherry bomb and the jalapeno. Now that I can afford them, it's chill. I wish the game would tell me if it was never gonna summon a Garg though, because then I would actually be using these sometimes to go faster. I love speedrunning. Crazy, y'all. Newspapers. The cherry bomb has much faster cooldown than the jalapeno, so if I do want to just randomly use an insta because I'm feeling impatient, make sure it's a cherry. Like the jalapeno seems like the throwaway insta, but no, it just doesn't come back very fast. All right. Why is there a timer and why does it have prior times? I have attempted the no restrictions randomizer before. Not with these exact settings, but I do it pretty frequently. Whoa! Sorry for the flashbang gamers. I'm comparing against some of worst though. I've actually never taken 14 hours to beat the randomizer. This is my PB, like my best time on any settings in no restrictions. But this was on like a way earlier update, so it's like pretty fast. I don't think I'll get a 4 hour, 7 minute time on this version of the randomizer. It's kind of gone harder. I might, but not in Shopless. Like today I'm using settings I've never used before, so I'm just comparing against something fake. I thought I was playing Zomboss for a second there. I got tricked. There was a lot of things put together that made this look like Zomboss, but it's not. It's just a Night Roof 110 with Zomboss music. Slippy so useful. It's so true. Basketball. Hey Drake, where's the Zomboss? This cactus brother. Kind of feeling that double HP plant weekend. Wait, I like that star fruit. Leave that man alone. Umbrella leaf? I don't know if there are bungees coming, but I'll believe it. I didn't see it in the preview. I'd dig up a column pod? Oh, because I had an extra column given to me. So it's like, just use it to get rid of it, because you don't need it necessarily. And then that would get you more pots so you can place things in the front more often. It's an interesting strategy. I'm feeling like pretty okay in that department, but definitely a consideration for like the hyper early game. Like now it feels too late. It's just I don't want to regret not having pots to just like slam cabbages or like just like random stuff that I don't want to not place down. Too. That's like the other issue. Magnet, dude, that's awesome. Shoo, made it. Wintermelon. Oh, the power up. Probably protect the cob cannon, I think. Got this cob cannon. Are there any like threatening zombies here today? Yo. Epic fume shroom moment. I kind of want a gloom, yeah. This guy's not a very good spot. Oh, what? The Gatling pick and reach? Oh, tricked out? Tricked out mowers are awesome. I like do that whenever people tell me to type mustache. It's pretty sick. Gatling it sometimes? Dude, this is a great spot for a Gatling P then. Never mind. Are we just doing all coneheads? I like keep thinking there's like a better cob cannon target, but... Oh, I ripped the magnet. Oh, now there's a buckethead, huh? I lose my cob cannon shot, I lose my magnet. Think you're funny, huh? All right, we made it to the end. Hey, a well-timed umbrella leaf. Get fricked, ambushes. Perhaps. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Doom. I don't think that's a no. I think Fume Shroom is a really good plant. What does it mean? That's a lot of Gatling peas. What the hell? This level's gonna be a beast. What the hell? What? How long is this level? 3 flags! Wait, what the hell? That's actually, I've seen this combo before. This is hard. Full Gatling spam is really difficult. I don't have any plants that are strong! I do have Bean. And like pot's a good idea. Maybe I'm like waking up Fumes. Mushrooms do wake up, but I will bring the Bean too, I think, so I have control over that. I think Fume is my best option for like slicing through Gatling peas at like an efficient rate. Garlic actually has not a lot of HP against Gatling peas. I do need Lily Pad too. Can take out Bean and just like wait for the wake up time and bring Lily Pad because I do need Lily Pad. Pot's like the best stall plant I have against these Gatling peas. This is 3 flags? This is gonna be really hard. Tell me, okay, the Jalapeno and Cherry Bomb cooldown is good. I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm noticing that the zombies are gonna spawn further left, so we should not start the Fume here. We can start a bit further back than normal. And we're gonna want sunflowers so we can use as shields too. So like that, and we want to start placing Fumes as soon as possible too, so that they can like wake up. This is gonna be a very unique challenge. I like this custom level's good. Whoever designed this one is kind of gaming. Cool idea. It's inspiring actually. Someone make this. Okay, I don't actually have. Okay, cool. Yeah, just make a whole Zamboni. Okay, we're gonna try to like double up. That jalapeno I should use to not use mowers. I should have used 1 mower probably. I don't know. Wait, I actually get to use Fume pretty frequently. I should be slamming them down. Okay. This is something. That's the issue. So we are using this mower, which is fine. Okay, first like solid effort here at killing this guy like with firepower. Provably like oh, they can just spawn anywhere, dude. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be like hard. A really unique challenge to the player. Two Fumes awake though, look what they can do. Make it 3? Okay, that's fine. We don't even have to defend that. Yeah, oh wait, I didn't even see top. I can't put pots on lily pads, dude. Goodbye, Fume. Brother. I don't have plants up there yet. Can I put sunflowers in column 9? Has there been a zombie that like has ever spawned far enough? Like if this is like a free sunflower spot, that'd be pretty useful. I'm gonna try it out. I'm not sure if this is the run. This might not be the attempt, but we're gonna try new strategies. No! Oh, I didn't even see bottom. No, it's awful bottom. Pogo. I was told about the Pogo Gambit. We're gonna check his HP after the reset. Well, so far it's not looking helpful. That's two, that's two, that's two, that's two, that's two, that's two, that's two. That's just like so powerful. That's two. That's actually two. Dude, 25% more left is a lot more left. Okay. Let's run it back. Yeah, Pogo's buff. That's actually pretty tough. Nice rhymes. Gatling Piece just really likely to spawn though. So we're not gonna see much of the Pogo. Or anyone else really. Okay. I think we brought the right build. I think we just have to get ahead more. Lot to ask, but it's the world we're living in. I'm gonna try sunflowers just in column 9 to start. I feel like they might take damage sometimes, but if that sometimes is low enough, it's worth it for the potential just like never being shot down. Like that's pretty far forward. I think if a zombie is like its worst possible X position. How was the cooldown the plantains? I did not check actually. I guess there's a chance that, well, it can't be Pot because Pot has 1 second of invincibility when you first place it down. So it'd have to be like really cheap and have a really good cooldown to be better than Pot. That's such a high value jalapeno. Pot has iframes? Yeah, Pot and Lily Pad, when you first place them down, they're invincible for 1 second. Why? I guess I figured like it'd be frustrating to try and plant something right in front of a zombie that's gonna kill you and then watch it die because you didn't plant the second plant fast enough. PvZ's not really like a real-time strategy game, so they wanted to give you that window of opportunity to like put something on the lily pad / pot before you get wrecked. It's probably what they're going for. That Fume died. Okay, so I don't want to lose a Fume that early. Also, yes, the sunflowers in column 9 did seem to live. The plantain's cooldown is not particularly amazing. Very cheap though. I'll give it that, but the pot definitely wins here. I guess the Gatling Peas don't stack up on the same lane that often. And the Fumes are not reactive, which is bad. I think I'm moving on from that meme. Every day I learn about new things the devs did to help the casuals that replanted will forget about. Yes, no, all the little micro nitty-gritty stuff that makes the game extremely intuitive and easy to play and comfortable and dynamic. And like things that make the game feel organic, like the way the zombies approach you and the plants move and stuff. That's like at the bottom of the list of things. Aren't you dead late game with repeaters? Well, we got halfway through the level and we saw one instance of 2 Gatling Peas being on the same lane. So I'm gonna say we don't need the extra splash that Fume provides, and we should just take the extra firepower. It'll happen more often, I'm sure, but like it doesn't happen often enough to make it worth picking the weaker plant, and also the plant that wakes up in 20 seconds. 20 seconds is a really long time when you're in an emergency. I think we just need the more powerful plant in this instance. Ooh, good cooldown too, actually. 7.1 seconds. Also, these are not fumes. I should be placing these repeaters at the back, like creating a position where they're ready at the back. All right, let's check it out. Good luck on your first fight, repeater. He's getting there. Hey, that's a lucky wave. We can just sit here for a bit. That's prep time. All right, he's actually kind of fast though. This lily pad cooldown's awful. I'm glad I pre-planted one. Oh, awesome. We can just sit here for a bit. I will take that opportunity. Where's Gatling Zombie in the OG game? Zombotany 2, yeah. The minigame that features more plant zombie hybrids. More zombie botanies. It's true. Okay. Just keep our walls up. Jalapeno, if something terrifying shows up. Also, big wave zombies love to take out column 9 sunflowers. That's a true thing. Just remembered that awesome fact. I can't put pots on lily pads. Still true. I can put sunflowers in lily pads, but then I gotta wait for sunflower cooldown. Pool lanes are a little bit extra vulnerable, yes. Something to keep an eye on, especially with this bad lily pad cooldown. Nah, this is scaling up way better than Fumes would. We can actually take out these guys pretty fast. This is getting better. Doing a lot of HP juggling here. Ugh. Dude. These guys are freaking strong. Wait. Wait, hold on. I like this wave 9 auto scroll rule, actually. Give me a second here. Yeah, I guess it could be like a Mower kill, sure. Dude. Brother. They're so strong and they just like show up. They just show up. They just teleport in. I'm out of sun! Preserving mowers for as long as possible is a good investment, I think. Speaking of, there is no such thing as a mower second row. And I have my concerns about the water. Let's try and get sun down where I'm allowed to get it legally. For a little bit, let me just make my last bit of sun here. Okay, I'm gonna need like a jalapeno on this pool row, or these guys are gonna have to group up. I think they actually are grouping up. Awesome. Okay, Thinker. Let's put our heads together here. We're gonna need a jalapeno second row at some point. Can I wait until the final wave? No, because I also need a jalapeno on this water guy here. Awesome. Listen. Stay. I can't slow down this pogo. Lost the game, by the way. What? Like this one, or like the bigger one, the greater like thing that I'm not supposed to think about in general? The pogo gambit. Dang, that was close. Yeah. Whoops. You know what game? I know, and it's not like I could avoid it while trying to ask the question of like what we're talking about here. I mean, that would have been a free victory if I just collapsed a little bit later. Like, being completely out of sun was the only reason that went so poorly. If there wasn't a guy like right here too, the cherry bomb to cover all those guys would have been sick. But I spent that sun on jalapeno. We can organize the sunflowers better this attempt. I was still organizing them as if I was gonna plant fumes, which was a mistake. I love when they do this. They've been doing a lot to start off. It's very nice. If only pool cleaners. That also would have helped. I would not have had to put so much work as I did into keeping that one Gatling pea zombie at bay. Don't want to place this repeater too late. It is actually a weak repeater. Important thing to keep in mind. Although the price actually matches the stats, doesn't it? Pretty well. Hey, this is like exactly the good start we got last time. This is great. Another good attempt in the books. I'm allowed to wait. Also, wow, this is the best I've ever taken advantage of the zombie spawning more left. Seriously, 25%, you just get to put sunflowers in column 9 and they're safe. It's really cool. Duplicated star, what could possibly go wrong? Hardly anything considering how much I've learned. When you're just a more learned person, what could happen? I think you're a new man. I'm really feeling like a new princess today. Okay, we do have to begin the process of killing this guy. Oh wait, I have jalapeno. I got a better process for you. I don't need to do slow lily pad stalling awesome mode. I simply have jalapeno. Wow, very smooth. I feel like I've gotten quite good at this. That group looked particularly bad. Oh, that guy just died? Well, then what was the point of me placing this extra repeater that's also gonna die? You tell me. Trying to make something happen here. No, everyone's dead! My friends! Stop! You're not good people. I've never tried to kill a Pogo since I got like repeaters going on here. Is that gonna work out? Oh, I didn't restore my Calm 9 Sunflowers. It's like I definitely should do. Okay, this guy's here. I waited a very opportune amount of time to jalapeno him. I should have restored those Calm 9 Sunflowers, but now it's definitely too late. This feels worse. Like, it was going really well, but then suddenly, like, maybe there was, like, more pogo breaks last attempt? I don't know. Really good cherry. Straight up covered, like, every lane that I had not already given up on, like this one. Wait, you know why this attempt isn't worse? I just realized. Oh, awesome mower. Sick. Cool. Why not? Cricket. Oh, Calm 9, Calm 9, Calm 9, Calm 9. Restore what you're owed. Football, what the hell? Dude, genuinely, that's not my biggest concern right now. It's the guys in the water that I'm scared of. I don't know how I'm killing this football, but at least he's not gonna be taking out all my plants instantly by existing like these Gatling guys are. Last year, able to fully stall out both wave 9s. Oh yeah, no, I guess the opportunity arose to stall more last time. Okay. I mean, you know, at least I have my my Calm 9 Sunflowers up. Can't flower pot also be planted on a lily pad? No, not at all. An unsettling fact of life. Okay, let's get this going now. Holy, this is scary. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. This would be a good thing to buy time for sure. Oh, 2? Okay, cool. And you lose, probably. I like that confident statement. Okay, well, I see 2 places where I'm alive. Thanks to mowers. So that's exciting. Jalapeno cooldown's pretty good. This guy's like so close to being dead, but you place a repeater and it's like dead. Hello, yes, please don't move. I think I get the jalapeno up actually in time here. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Greed, greed. Is this greed? Oh, it's fine. This cherry bomb is really awkward. No. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Flag zombie, you're too fast. And there you go. Wow. Hey, Kelp! That would have helped, actually. It's good to have you on board. Good job, Peter. From the jaws of defeat. That was so scary. The sun, everything just had to barely work out at the end there. That was awesome. Cherry bomb. Okay, we got a strong repeater. Garg, it could show up as early as possible. Once again, could show up. Jump scare Greg, as they call him in the business. Is Fume good? Unstable? Okay. Is anyone like really common and really awesome that I should be like scared of? Like I'm actually... Honestly, no, the spread seems pretty normal. Except for the Garg who can show up too early. Why is Repeater so expensive? I don't know, he's twice as strong. His fire rate is plus 111%, so honestly, fair price. I can't complain too hard. Am I actually gonna need to like mash really hard to kill this first guy? Am I trying to preserve all my mowers? I guess I am. All right, we're mashing. The rush to $311. This is stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna buy like a jalapeno for this guy. These cooldowns are awful. These cooldowns, these starting cooldowns, dude, so sick. Okay, there we go. This is why we usually let a zombie go, you know, just because it's really hard to afford when you bring expensive plants. Splort. It's awesome how late you can place the best repeater ever. Truly. Everyone's insta cooldown is terrible. Jeez. How good is that guy? 111%. More than twice as fast as standard repeater. Alright, I'm just gonna let a guy go finally. I'm sick of trying to preserve every mower. Wait, no, I actually have a really cheap cherry bomb for this. Never mind. I forgot. It was the cooldown of the cherry bomb that's... Oh, cool. Arrow forever. It was the cooldown that sucked. The price is actually fine. This guy's like, oh, I'm sick of preserving every mower when Gargs can spawn every wave. They've already been able to spawn. You're not sick of preserving every mower, Peter. It's like a Gatling P. It shoots Gatling blocks. Jump scare Greg. I think I could definitely kill this guy. It might... I forgot his HP. Was it good? I remember checking his weight and that's it. Okay, well his HP is not embarrassingly bad. I definitely can preserve this mower. If I use the cherry bomb, is that what I want? There's a Conant right behind who's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I want to preserve mowers because, like, frickin' eventually I might just have to give up. Because there's, like, a potentially huge amount of Gargs coming. Worst debuff to this cherry bomb, though, is the fact that it leaves distracting stains on my lawn. I keep thinking there's, like, sun to collect on these tiles, but it's not. I don't need to preserve the mowers and the water lanes. The Gargs can't spawn there. I'm not buying a kelp to kill this guy. I will be buying a repeater, but that's a different story. Dude, it looks like sun. It looks like sun is in these two corners. And it's actually really distracting. Stop it with the arrows. There's nothing there. And then when there is something there, I'm not gonna notice it. This is awesome. Randomizer, it tears apart at your brain seams. Should have more sunflowers up top. They're like kind of safe there. Also, these Michaels are not the biggest problem. Dude, can you see how often my mouse is just like sitting, mashing, like just clicking on these sunspots? It's ridiculous. So I can kill this Garg entirely with the jalapeno and the cherry bomb. Oh, just the jalapeno will do, actually. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. If I have 2 repeaters, just the jalapeno is all we need. Fantastic news. Everything's gonna be all right. I need to get more water sunflowers. The land ones are getting killed, and that like takes away from my sun production. There's another sunspot on my lawn. Whoa. Oh, these ladders are not strong. The weakest ladders I've ever seen. Oh, dude, I hate. Whoa, the bungees aren't strong either. Whoa, there's like weak guys out here. I don't want to buy Tangle Kelps, they're actually pretty expensive. How are my repeaters are this sick? You're taking that? Wait, no you're not. I heard you're weak. I found this out recently. No, you're not. Wait a minute. I would have to settle for less. Hello, Greg. There's like a Michael that's been protecting Greg like this entire time. The imp's not very strong. No one's strong out here. This is easy. Get out of here, Michael. Come on. Don't drop 20 afros. Like these massive Gargs. They're intimidating. For sure. Not as strong as they look, though. Alright, cool. Potentially very hard level. We got past another Garg. Another 3 flag. 11 waves per flag. Long 3 flag we beat here, actually. Alright, where you at, Greg? Tiny! Small Greg. chomper. Roof. Michael. Weak Michael. Dope chomper. Wish I could have it for a longer level. Is it 3 flag level? What's my like firepower then for like the whole level? Mushrooms don't wake up, but I have bean. I think it's fume. Oh, it's definitely fume. It's like the only good firepower plant. Okay. Yeah, chomper is gonna be great. We needed something to like clean up after the chompering though. And we got a really good fume mushroom. Really good stats all around, actually. Great job, team. Very cool. Alright, how are we killing this first guy? Genuinely could probably just set up a fume already. That's awesome. Sick how everything's priced here. Pow! 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 Right in the kisser. Do we get a power level check on that fume shroom? Whoa, you beat up that guy without even touching him. He's got this. Nice. Oh, well, that's just not at all a threat to exactly my build. Stupid zombies, read the room. I'm from the future, be prepared for 2-8. Okay. I'll ready my loins. Who's crazy? Is it the bean noise? I just realized, I don't know when I'm hearing Dave. Oh, it is the bean. This is 2-8 though. Oh, what the hell? My loins weren't ready enough. I didn't read the room. I'm a zombie. I'll get my first chomper down to that. They're not expensive at all. I have the cooldown, but the cooldown though. Get like one row of, one column of fumes and then just like set up chompers that wake up fast. Why not? Okay, one fume cannot protect chompers. That's good to know. But 2 fumes can. This pot cooldown is gonna be menacing, I think. I'm gonna have so much sun just because I can't place faster than the pot cooldown. Or not the pot cooldown. What? It's normal? Who was I thinking of? Weird. Dude, I was about to place a cherry bomb on this. Why would I ever place a cherry bomb on this? It's all normals. My loins weren't ready. All right, I'm just spending money because I have it. Oh, good chomper. The predictionator. I think this build works. Nice job, Michael. Heads. What are all those heads? Bam! Says the shovel. Ah, Michael! That chopper wasn't even for you, dude. You must be crazy if you think you're getting past this line of chomper. Not a bad second flag entry for the randomizer, no restrictions, I would say. Is 2A faster than any percent 2A? Any percent 2A is usually a 1 flag night level, so it's a little bit almost exactly the same speed. They're to feed my pot lineup a little bit. I can actually spend sun because all the pots are emptying at the same time. Still summoned. Wish these teams could beat the backup dancers immediately, but they can't. Crazy, huh? Was it not the bean that was making the crazy name noise? I think I misread that like 10 years ago. Because now it's happening all the time. I could like prepare a little bit for ambush zombies here. Chomper might be one of the better moves I can do for that, but here we are. Just make sure ambushes don't suck. Double Michael. Triple, wow, that's a lot of Michael. There they are. Yeah, you're the worst guy. Dead. Scaredy! Beautiful man. Welcome to 1-6. Very solid 3 flag level. That's like a new game plus Shopless time. That's good. All right. I might have to rock this unstable repeater. Interesting chomper. There's a short level. Be sure it didn't suck. I would use it instead for sure. I should probably bring all the instas that I can. Then again, jalapeno over kelp? Probably not. Okay. It's so scaredy bean, right? I did not check the scaredy. Whoops. It might have been way cheaper and more effective than the repeater. I think in this context, it's fine that I didn't bring a scaredy bean, because that means I get one more slot for an insta, and this level's very short. 14 cost, plus fire rate, cheap bean. Okay, it would have been pretty solid as a firepower option. But I get to have this kelp, so. Toss up. Definitely should always check the firepower of scaredy and bean together, because they can be extremely cheap together. It'd still be like plus 100%. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Dang, unstable repeater, you're pretty sick. This level's really short. Should I already be chompering? Yeah, I guess so. Also, I say should be chompering because the level's short, but also note the chomper is 2/3 the price. Another reason to already be chompering. Whoa, you're just waking up, dude? Okay. Wait, not! Just barely not. I counted on you. I guess your friend, the unstable repeater, will have to do it. All right, good kelp. Solid mower, I suppose. Getting some late manip. Chomper that. What does unstable mean? It gets like a random like amount of bullets per second every second. Like you just don't know how fast it's gonna shoot. It's usually pretty fast. Sometimes it just stops shooting for like a while too. It's like it's a mixed bag. kind of felt like an actual speedrun stage. All plants and zombies should be unstable. Just unstable applied to everything, right? Like new speeds every second for every entity in the game. That could be like the super no restrictions mode someday in the future. If it gets too chaotic, eventually it becomes noise though, which is like, it's an Icarus thing. With the randomizer settings, you gotta be careful not to fly too close to the sun. This is 2A? Okay. What are we looking at? This guy's not showing up for a while, but then he will show up when he does. Not like a while, actually, that's pretty soon. Good thing the cherry bomb's reasonably cheap, and so is the jalapeno. Pea shooter's great. Do you show up? Not really. Is there another firepower plant I should bring? No, they're all kind of terrible. Garlic could be huge. Then pot to stall the Garg? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go all in on middle. If they go middle, I'll reset. Actually, I have garlic. I don't have to do that. Oh, I can accelerate sun production! Well, don't mind if I do then. The cherry is quite cheap. It's gonna help a lot. All right, cool. So basically Gargs every wave. That's the bad part of this level. Once we hit wave 7, Gargs every wave. Which is why I didn't even bother bringing Chomper. Like, it was a good Chomper. But Chomper won't beat Garg, so. Nothing to do but mash saw and build like a super stockpile of pea shooters. Are Gargs hardcode to not appear more than once in the seed select? Yeah, the preview Gargs will never be more than one. Unless there's a Garg and a Giga Garg, but yeah. Same with Zombonis. I think they just didn't want like the screen we filled with them. Too much clutter, they're too big. I don't know, something like that. Really good sounds this level. Glad we're gonna be listening to that. Welcome back to noise. My ears are loving this. Conehead. The good news is we won't have to hear that sound when we're attacking a Conehead. Until his cone pops off, then it's back to... Oh, no, that's the pea shooter shooting noise. I thought that was the impact noise. Never mind. Well, that's cool. Good to know what kind of world we're living in. That vehicle startup sound effect is really scary. Please don't say that randomly. The noise stacks. Alright, what up, homie? So my dream is that you can die by not 2 instas, but just 1. And I'll choose the cherry bomb because that one... Oh, you're so weak. You're already bandaged? Oh, brother! It was gonna be the cherry because I had the faster cooldown, but I let the imp get away with it. Alright, we're chilling. Everything's gonna be so okay. Dang. You got me, imp. Oh, there's a bunch of freaking sun down here again. It's happening to me again, dude. I'm trying to click on it. I can't. Really nice timing. Thanks, Sherry. You're always doing this stuff. Just leaving a mess behind. Alright, the great news is we definitely don't even need insta-kill Garg. They're like pretty weak. But also our P shooter's pretty strong. I should stop making fun of the Gargs. He's dealing with a pretty powerful enemy here. So like, yeah. We win another level. The game keeps threatening us with maybe impossible levels. If Gargs show up at the right frequency, dude, it's so over. The right frequency, the right stats. We haven't seen Giga Gargs yet, which are obviously a lot more problematic. Gonna go for a well-timed cherry bomb here. What? That guy's just dead like that? I didn't realize I could jalapeno frame 1 if I had 4 P shooters down. That's sick. Guys, these Gargs are getting wrecked. The imp's dying to scare me. Well, you don't like imp heads? What are all those heads? Alright, I mean... You know, that is really gross, actually. Bring a lot of them and they just kind of like all just... kind of just like expand like a goo. It is actually quite gross. There's like a normal zombie in there, what the hell? Alright, relax, guys. Guys. Chill out, please. Gargs are so strong, even when they're weak, it's like, I'm losing P shooters gradually over time. You still gotta give them credit. Boy, you know, if I play this level again, I'd turn off the sound effects. Like, I turn them low, at least. I've, like, grown to live with them, though, just on this level in particular. They're kind of charming. You just... like, use that mower, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for saying that, because it's really very charming. Yeah, like it's like a like some sort of charm. That's code for frickin' annoying. What? It's literally the level win jingle. Everyone loves the level win jingle. And also the Silver Sunflower Trophy jingle. Cool level. Pretty thrilling. Hey, a short one. That's good. That last one took a lot out of me. Is that minor happening? Nope. Chomper, sick repeater. Noted that the Scaredy is a good short level option. Oh, I got extra seed slots for this stage? Wow. That's sort of a weird thing to have in Shopless. That's like a crazy effect. Extra 2 slots is like weird. I'm playing Shopless. I'm like used to having 6 plants. Thanks for finishing that level. Oh, it was always my goal to like beat it. Like, it was easy for me. Not beating it was never my intention. Escape the wind chime factory. Okay, so we have like a super cheap squash, and it's a short level, and the firepower is cheap. Just like everything is kind of like, wow, this is like, I don't even know if a plant Scaredy. This might be like a crazy insta moment. Okay, no, I have to plant it now. I can plant Chomper. Let's get a Scaredy down finally. It's a pretty insta spammy angle, but the next insta was a little bit pricey. But now we can get squash again. Okay, so it's 2 thumbs and just hit legend. Well, it's gonna be, the first one doesn't limit it down to too many people, but I'm gonna have to go with fell. What happened to your thumbs? You used to have 3 of them. This Pogo's on the stage. This Chomper's cooldown is awesome. Should probably use it more, but there's also a lot of normals. Scaredy with a sinus infection. It's actually kind of a magician Scaredy. If you take a close look at the frickin' handkerchiefs this guy's producing from his nose. Dude's like magic. That was a nice wave 9. I didn't bring cherry? Brought all these plants but not cherry? That's awesome. The cherry must have been like expensive or something for me to not notice it entirely. You just go. You do that, a little bit of this. That's another Chomper, actually. Nice. One other thing I love about the channel is the clear messaging from mods. I'll never lead you astray, but I will lead you to the ashtray if you ask for the tray. Short level, fast wave points. Balloons here, only during the final wave. Gonna be relying pretty heavily on that Scaredy Shroom, I think. We'll throw in Chomper because it's a great Zomboni counter. Oh yeah, no, I haven't chosen any balloon counters. It's cool. Dude, this is a scary story. One-word horror story, zombie head on your lawn. Okay, the particle effects whenever all the graves pop up on your screen at the same time are usually funny. That's one of the best. Doesn't overstay its welcome, it's just a quick little joke. Well, let zombie go. My Scaredy's actually really cheap, but also 90 con. Yeah, I think I'll let one zombie go. That is such a good time to play that jingle game. I love that. 3P is funny because depending on price can either be completely useless or extremely good. Yeah, the plants that have like the strongest like total value in one plant have like the biggest extremes. Like a plant that's worth 3 lanes of plants being twice as strong is insanity. You want to talk about sinus infection? Look at this scaredy. What the hell? Whatever's coming out of this guy's nose is gross. No body nose. It's kind of another awesome soundstage, just as a treat. Shut up, Gade. Pick a different sound effect. Why do you love the Silver Sunflower Trophy jingle so much? Grow up, move on. It's okay, the stage is short, guys. Guys, the stage is short. Wait, Scary has a good cooldown? Yo, what up? Okay, Squash can in fact kill Zamboni. That's big news. And obviously Chomper can. Has anyone noticed that we actually have like a super stacked set of plants? Like we can speedrun stages. We're not just playing them. We got Chomper, Cherry, Squash, Jalapeno, Scaredy Shroom. I could have afforded a Chomper if I didn't buy that extra Scaredy. Buff shoot! What's the glow? The source of that glow particle. Not a very good Puff Shroom this level. 4 flags? How many Zombonis? Oh, just every wave. Every wave Zombonis. Every wave there's gonna be a Zomboni. We're just gonna do a Zomboni every wave. Okay, bad news about the Chomper's price. Considering that we're getting a Zomboni every wave. But clicking on sun plants accelerates production, so we can make the sun. Which wave specifically? Just a lot of them. I mean, like, why would I even need like better firepower than Puff Shroom if there's gonna be a Zomboni every wave? Repeater, how are you? Not if you were like insanely powerful, I would just do that instead of the like maybe one of these instas, just cause it scales up, you know. It's a 4 flag level? Wait, no, this is a 4 flag level. We can't just insta every Zomboni. Maybe I do get the unstable 3-peater. This is the move. Sorry, Puff Shroom. I know, no Puff Shroom. This is a 4 flag level. We're gonna use the unstable 3-peater. Oh, right, I should be mashing. I'm not sure if the Squash kills the Zomboni. That's something that concerns me. Bob's the Bonanza who's awesome. This is actually... I don't even know about bobsled. Wait, I wonder if the bobsleds are gonna show up. This might be bobsled Bonanza. Bobsleds don't show up on the preview though, so you never really know what they're up to. Oh, they're 26% more left too. Everything is in my favor here. We're opening the stage like a day stage, but also we're trying to buy as much time as possible. There'll be ice trails everywhere. It's, yeah. Whoa, that's the dive! That's the dive rocket launcher! Did you hear it, guys? Did you hear the dive rocket launcher? The Angry Pumpkin roll swap. Yeah, I'll get my first unstable three-peater up. Okay, I don't want to kill you super fast, but I also don't want you to take away my, you know, sunflowers, obviously. Oh, Squash can kill! Squash can kill! Confirmed. Squash can actually kill. Okay, that's huge. And it has a fast cooldown. Wait, guys. Wait, I shouldn't let his ice trail get that big, probably. But committed. I'm committed to this decision. I can always jalapeno if I want to clean up an ice trail. I kind of love what the squash does from here, so I like don't want to use anything but squash. It's so cheap, it's so fast cooldown. I don't want to accelerate these rules too fast, but also, guys, the squash can kill. Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, take your time, Creepier. Take your time. Take your time. I want that wave 9. Okay, well, it was just a normal zombie, but you know. This is awesome. I like this level. Anything but squash? Wait, you don't like butt squash? It's old family recipe. Hey, bobsleds do actually exist too. Wait, they must also have a really high weight if they can compete with the Zamboni. What the hell? Why didn't I get a bobsled bonanza wave there? Oh, I guess their HP is all messed up. Dang. Sad. Are bobsleds guaranteed spawn Zambonis in the level? They will be. I actually don't know if they even have to be part of the pool, to be honest. That's a question for Lunar Blessing, I guess. I was like, there will be, but then I realized, do I actually even know that? No, I don't know that for sure. They're not. Okay. Yeah, you can't have Zamboni level without bobsled. This is kind of an awesome level. I'm really enjoying myself. I don't know why I'm picking up the shovel and putting it down so often. It's a little bit hyperactive of me, to be honest. Is location of every level random too? Yeah, the order of which you play the levels is randomized, yeah. Oh, the backdrop? Yes, it's like, the actual physical location is randomized. Struggling to come up with a good solution for this guy. Sun's been better. But yeah, the world background, like what world you're in, pool, roof stuff is randomized. I actually have it set to 100, which is like the highest setting for it. So I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to get the original stage in its like original background. A not Zamboni wave. Incredible! Oh. That's a dangerous run then. If location's random, it could be your yard, so you gotta watch out. That's extra hard when you're playing PvZ and the zombies attack you in real life while you're trying to beat the level. Sort of a challenge run. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, Bobsled Bonanza is the minigame we're playing. Unfortunately, that's the price you... Did you know? Did you know? Plants for Zombies, the randomized. Did you know? It's random zombies and plants. Did you know? Nobody knows. I'll tell you this much for certain. Oh, get him, Chopper! Oh, it's too late. It broke. Dang, Dolphin Gaming, you live in the frickin' ocean because you're a dolphin. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, I hear you. This has been so fun. It's a good thing I made that one custom level recently that was basically this. Reacting to bobsleds with like well-timed squashers and chompers. Or else I wouldn't be nearly as prepped to beat this right now. Alright, gamers. Jalapeno up top, probably. Cherry bomb middle. And yeah, cool, we won. Nice job, campers. No! I swapped over to the other tab of the sounds. This is making the background make my brain explode. Yeah, it's not like optimal background audio, which is awesome because that's like something you could expect the PvZ stream. Cool chomper. Zomboni's back on the menu. Very common again, but not instantly. The frequent buckets is kind of intimidating. Loving you, Cherry. Throw down the squash. Puff Scaredy aside from that. It seems like it could do well enough. Or it should be Chomper and Bucketheads. Twice less 8% PB as your PvZ stream is audio. I actually found that out for myself recently. I think it was me and Fork. We're just like looking at like random Celeste PPs from our friends. And I like heard myself while I was looking at yours. I was like, what's going on? No, I didn't realize that they spawned further forward. I didn't read that part. Whoops. The publishers are not happy about my management of their position. But is also double HP plant weekend, so it's not gonna be that bad. Them being as far forward as they are. How long is this level? 15 waves? It's honestly not that bad. Stop yelling at me, publishers. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be so freaking salty and butthurt about it, dude. These codex are strong. Okay, so that's where we're gonna want to start placing choppers. Getting a guy that looks like that. Oh, hold on, that guy needs a chopper even more than the previous guy. Holy frick, he's carrying dirt with him. That didn't even kill him, that didn't kill him, he still has more HP! I'm sure the Scaredy can finish him off though. Go my Scaredy Puff duo. You have to beat this Zamboni. He's a little bit strong, but you can do it. I kind of thought that squash would do like most of the work. All right. Rip me, I guess. Fair enough. Okay, so if a bobsled shows up at this lane, that'd be a pretty awesome jump scare, actually. Spikeweed man in the squash? Oh yeah, I did just get spikeweed, huh? Is there a bobsled coming on that lane? This lane is awesome. Oh, freak! Okay. 1-3? Dude, I love long stages. Just kidding. 1-3 is pretty short. Invisible! Great time to get the invisible roll. Mega pea shooter. Probably shouldn't bring a lot of instas that are like not able to cover the entire screen. Or aren't cheap. Oh, garlic helps me cover the screen with instas, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, whatever you are, I'm gonna kill you. I'm not even gonna check. I think it's in the spirit of invisible to not check. A lot of effects here on the screen. None that require me to play differently, aside from the invisible one. Okay, the auto-scroll rule one's pretty crazy, actually. This level's just gonna happen. All right. You top? No? Okay. Had to check. It's cheap pea shooter too, I don't feel bad checking. Does garlic work correctly on 1-3? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've used it on 1-3 before. Bad cooldown squash. Yeah, we found a zombie. Everyone's got bad cooldown. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's someone middle. Two guys middle. That's like definitely a tough zombie. Whatever that is. Like a football, maybe? No, there'd be smoke on the ground. Or he'd be summoning... What? No, he's like a... I don't know what he is. I feel like he went really fast. Squash? There's a guy right here. Okay, gamers. I could have played that better probably. I didn't even use half my instas. I just got scared or confused. They just weren't going the way I thought they would. What up, Zamboni? You're alive still? Who were those people? Who died that day? Die from balloon, that would have been pretty funny. I forgot that was an option. That would be pretty, that would have been bad. Repeater's not that good. Shortish roof level, pretty strong repeater. Probably gonna heavily rely on the chomper. Football doesn't show up for a while. Jalapeno's like better than the squash in every way, by the way. I don't know, garlic? Yeah, that looks like about the peck of pickled peppers. That's a lot of effects. What's going on here? Upgrade, zombies, extra 1 slot, random zombie sizes. Okay, cool. Nothing too scary. You would've got the pop up their balloons now? I always forget that. I feel like we have this interaction every day. Or I have this interaction with someone who remembers that the pop-up exists if there were balloons. I think I will be jalapenoing this guy.
Mission complete!
A mission! Lurian! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you for being so kind on the day of my grand return. And on the day of the first ever epic super cool completion of No Restrictions Randomizer Shopless. You're here. Hi YouTube and all that. Chomper, I guess? I don't know. This repeat is hard to afford. It's like what I would have used earlier if I could have. I'm gonna put a pot here. It could be like a decent chomper someday. The chomper does not wake up fast. So I don't think it's gonna wake up in time for that guy. World's first. No one's committed to No Restrictions Shopless before. I think Blacken tried it a little bit, but this will be the first clear. Just having fun. I have to lock in for my chat roll. Oh yeah, well you want the YouTube video to make this stream seem like really funny and like welcoming for anyone who's like just learning about it through YouTube, yeah. Ah! That's never not gonna be my eyes. Alright, what's the deal here? Are we just insting? This repeater is so expensive. This is awesome. This stage is never letting me get this repeater set up. It's like a pretty good repeater, but like it just never feels right. This pot being like more— stop! This pot being more expensive is throwing me off. It always does. Okay, yeah. It's like weird, it's kind of casual. Was that an actual balloon? You're a liar. You're just pretending to be a balloon. Your mowers, I know that's not true. I want to put a flashing lights warning on the video. That's probably fair, actually, for the first random particles upload. And so on and so forth. All right. Awesome repeater that I used that level. Conveyor belts. It's been a while. We didn't actually knock out all the conveyors that early. We actually have conveyors to look forward to. I feel like I almost don't have to compare against some of worse. Like, this run has not been that slow. Okay, well. Gotta remember, this is Shopless and the hardest settings yet. Plus 26 minutes is a little bit sad. Can't plant on graves? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I found a plant that actually has, oh, hello. I could have saved that Splippy actually, it was a jalapeno. These zombies do not spawn far enough left that Calm 9 Splippies are safe, but also the Splippy isn't very good, so I don't know. Don't think I'm gonna put that much effort into protecting them. Sick cactus, brother. The cactus that will save our bacon. Oh, hey, Marigold. Double crumple like that. Cob cannon on the next spawn. It's that simple, folks. Torchwood? I did not see that normal zombie before I placed that chomper. I am embarrassed. Oh, the auto scroll rule's awesome. What up, bobsled team? That guy can get run over for sure. Awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction before. That was sick though. No, there's a guy who could get run over. Wait, you can't freeze those guys? I've never tried that before. I'm seeing so many new interactions today. It's kind of bobsled bonanza-y. I want to lose this sick cactus. Well, it happened. It went down a little bit. All right. More cob cannons would be sick. Are there bungees on the stage? I have an umbrella leaf. I should probably just slam it. Okay. Fume's great news. Doomshroom is also fantastic news. We win. These bobsleds are like the highest weight thing too, I think. They're like really likely to spawn, so they ruin the zombies' odds a lot. Gloomshroom. Unstable Gloomshroom? No, this fume is like sick. I don't even know if that's a good thing to plant. Rip. That one thing I placed down there, the mine, yeah. This fume shroom's popping off, dude. I don't know if I want to turn him into a gloom shroom. I mean, it's more lanes, but like one more lane. I know, I'm an idiot. Okay, I need to free up room. Also, yeah, I didn't place current bolts next to each other too. There's some mismanagement happening here. Skip it a bit. I thought that was wave 9. Good try. Also really bad at hitting all the zombies with that. It's never wave 9. How many waves is this? Oh, 13. Okay, that's why I'm confused all the time. 13 waves per flag. What is wave 9? It's wave 12? I don't know when wave 12 happens. I don't have an internal clock for that. One year, Peter.
Mission complete.
Sorry, I'll let
1 year of Peter.
the cool guy say it.
That's 1 year of Froppy, haha, Jiwi plush, Jiwi plush, Jiwi plush, Jiwi
Wait, you're
plush,
replacing me?
Jiwi plush, Jiwi plush, Jiwi plush, Jiwi plush, Jiwi plush, Jiwi
Okay, I
plush,
can't say no to
Jiwi
that,
plush,
though.
Jiwi plush, Hedgehog Jammer.
Hedgehog Jammer. Big cob cannon strike. The cherry bomb. He's ripe. Froppy resub? I think so. New Torchwood? Dude, I know of a really good spot for that, actually. A 6-star fruit? We've been waiting for this day. New cob cannon? Necessary! Kinda scary out here. Gonna save that doom for the very end if I can. Sorry, Marigold, it has to happen. Please understand. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Thank you for the 1 year, Froppy. Major accomplishment. Check out the cool badge. Some would say it's the last one you ever get, but you know, that might change someday. Either way, the motherload. Literally, from Mega Man Legends, the motherload. It's like the ultimate quantum refractor. It's really powerful, actually. I'm gonna wait to be able to use this cop cannon. Crazy. Fricks, aren't you Shadowband slash Warden, Fricks? Back to the void with you. A little bit overkill. 1-9. You can't send me back there again. I can't go back to jail in hell. Hell jail. I should make a cartoon about that. Buckets. Of such an awesome frequency. Wow, that Garg's not happening. No one's happening but the buckets. Like the buckets, once they can show up, do show up. But who's here early? The catapult? Normal zombie? No, who's here? I like don't know who's participating in this level. The weights are all low. Having a good plans against like bigger zombies? Cheap Chomper though? Okay. My eyes weren't clocking that. Amazing Scaredy Shroom. I couldn't even see the plus sign, it was so red. 2 Catapult preview? There's 2 Catapult. I didn't even see those 2 guys. What? They're so big. All right, awesome. That's totally chill. I love that our Scaredy's dope. Pretty big considering it placed them this far back. Oh, I shouldn't put sunflowers in column 1 if we're getting a lot of catapults. You know, so like, whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Cerebral Night Riff goes hard though. I'm grooving. It's actually a pretty normal sounding stage so far. At least until we see what these puffs sound like. Thank you for completing the bit for me, Puff Shrooms. There it is. It's look. It's look, it's there it is. Aw, the one Sunflower axe I placed in not a good spot against the Catapult. Outsmarted again. I produced sun before he died. Hooray! Hooray! Well, these catapults are beatable. Nothing the Melon Man can't handle. Scaredy's good in like every way. Gotta appreciate a Scary that's good in like every way. Pow, 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 pow. It's got fast cooldown the pot, so like I can't even place it as fast as I want to. Unless I was pre-planting the pot earlier. Pot's too expensive to do that. Oh, pow, 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 pow. This is what Scaredy's feel like to speedrunners. Dude, I actually have a really cool guy for a guy like you. Oh, we do oh right, buckets are like really high weight. As soon as they can show up. Just remember, this is awesome level in that way. They're here. Let's make a dope magnet stage. But alas. It's Chomper today. I should get more sunflowers down. I'm like not putting them in the back column, but I mean, you know, they're not always gonna be under attack, so it's cool. I feel like such a casual with my sunflower count. Like, where's that the biblical level greed that we've come to expect in this stream? Nice try, Chomper. Okay, honestly, save that for like someone who needs it, you know? I hate that comment. It's a hilarious one to read with the full like I watch PvZ speedrunners perspective. Satan from the Bible. I know that person. I know that person from work! Oh, the digger zombie. They said that guy might show up. I was promised like maybe that guy. I shouldn't have done what I did there. Should have done it. Should have who done what I did done there. But we'll live, it's cool. And then all was quiet. There's a Garg on the stage. It's gonna make this kind of difficult. This is actually pretty frightening. Hold on. Lots to think about here. We're gonna kill this guy here like that. I don't want to lose Sun. Am I chompering everything? Am I gonna die? What happens here? Surely not just death, right? Okay, got that Buckethead. This is ugly. How do I win? I should have been scareding earlier here, I think. Just all at the end. I don't think I get a squash that looks left soon enough here. I could have managed that better, I'm sure, but that was just not easy all of a sudden. Maybe it was because every ambush zombie was a Buckethead, I don't know. Alright, fair enough, we'll try again. Do we get less catapults this time, or is the guard covering it? Do I want less catapults? I don't even think I want less catapults, particularly. Whatever, I'm not gonna reset for the preview. What did we bring last time? The squash? Pretty good choice. I think the build's correct. We'll try again. Okay, there was something I learned for that attempt that I want to apply immediately. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's like that one funny Vinny Vine Sauce clip. I put a sunflower in column 1 again. Ugh. Like such a good spot for sunflowers and catapults aren't happening. It's okay, this is a less catapult preview, they promised. So not Vinny Vine Sauce. Vinny Vine Sauce would have put a sunflower in column 2 there. Now it's like there's a war happening in a neighboring country instead of my own. Which helps a lot. All right, cool. I guess I shouldn't be doing nothing. Gonna fill up this area to stop catapult zombies. Helps who? Helps me not have to hear as much gun sounds all the time. So, kind of helps me sleep, I guess. Is the camera angle or are you really hunched over? I think the hair creates the different hairstyle I'm rocking today creates the impression that I'm more hunched than I actually am. Because I'm kind of just like becoming the void. Wearing black in front of black, yeah. I'm not ridiculously hunched over. I wouldn't say my posture's perfect when I stream. Who was I watching where they explained like why they don't have perfect posture while they stream, and I was like, huh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like you don't just like, it's just like not the like, it's like a weirdly awkward thing to be like really standing straight while you're streaming, like visually. I don't know. It was a weird thing. But no, that's the same posture I always have. If I was any more sick, I'd blame being sick on why I would have worse posture, but I think I'm normal. I think I'm normal men today. You remember to be planting Scaredy off cooldown. That's something you can do all the time. And don't be afraid of placing sunflowers. They can profit before they die by a catapult at this point. Stream having a lot of fun right now, at least for me. Not dropping frames on my end. Unfortunate that that's happening to you though, if something laggy is going down. First buckethead. Crashed and showed you an ad. Good combo. I'm sure this kid gotta shoot. Should definitely replace a pot that's empty with that move. The Blatcher streamer I watched streams from standing back from a stand desk, and people constantly comment why he's not sitting or looks weird. Dude, they're like, I've seen standing desk streamers where like you could like really tell they're using a standing desk and it looks kind of funny, but also sometimes they look perfect. Like you can set that up right. You can make it look like you're sitting. But yeah, no, it can look so funny sometimes. Meanwhile, that guy is like the sickest freaking health ever because he's using a standing desk, right? Hold up, a no restrictions run that goes past the first 4 levels. No restrictions shopless run that goes past the first 4 levels. This is the hardest category that I've been running for a while, and we have a run going, yes. What world was the plan to level 5 for the prediction, of course? What up, Walter? Level 5? Dude, we got like lily pad and pot like back to back. It might have been lily pad or pot. For the final wave, I should have a bunch of pre-planted chompers so we can avoid what happened last time. You're 6'9"? And I just got a standing desk for Christmas, but it's not tall enough? How often are things tall enough for you? Never? Yeah, I guess that checks out. What the hell? I've heard the 6, but never combined with that number before, I think. Just offhand. Need a standing desk for the standing desk. Awesome. For those who are wondering why my hair is awesome and huge again, I was gonna tie it up like I usually do, but I kind of have like a half headache, and I don't want to make the headache worse. So that's why there's fan service on the stream today. If you're a long-time fan of the stream, this is called Classic Peter. Gonna not pre-plant those chompers like I said I was going to. More than like a couple would go hard. Lots more sun this time. Last time I just ran out of sun. I don't think that'll happen this time. Oh, and the ambush zombies also weren't like nearly as evil. That helps. Love how that squash just like missed that bucket. Okay. Ready the puff shrooms. against this imp. That went way better. Wow. It's like, yes, I learned and I like was a little bit more ready, but like, wow. You know, not a bunch of bucket ambushes in the farthest back point of my base. It helps a lot. All right. Oh, a little bit far back. Nice, nice, nice. It's okay. The squash is on it. There it goes. A potato mine. Dude, I have almost every day speedrun plant. I hear Michael's music, but he's not here. What's my firepower for this day stage? That last 3 flags. Might be Fume. Is Fume the best thing? How often are you showing up? Pretty often? What do I do? This seems like unfortunate. Expensive, unstable repeater. I mean, the only like really threatening zombie is the tall nut zombie, so we just need to nail the early game and have chompers for the tall nut zombie. So this is probably our build. Yeah, I think that works. Having to use 2 slots. Oh, I can turn the sound back to normal. Having to use 2 slots when you're playing Shopless, it's a pricey pick actually. But if it's the only firepower plant that's like positive. Potato mine's awful. I was just hoping I could use it as an early game option, but it might just like die here. Oof, losing sun. Oof, what's happening? Oh, I can be clicking on sun plants. He doesn't know. Off must you click optimally? As fast as you can. It's just like carpal bait. It's a carpal bait effect. I'm in the process of lobbying for an alternate form of the effect. It's just seaweed here forever. Why would anyone want that? I think it's cool, like the effect in theory. The concept of I can micromanage my sub even more, and it makes the makes impossible levels possible sometimes. As a no restrictions player, I like that. But yeah, it's just like it just being, oh, as fast as you can mash, you can make more sun, means that the optimal strategy is to destroy your hands. So I usually just don't destroy my hands unless I need to. If it's like a night roof stage and the only way to beat it is to mash as hard as I can, it's destroy my hands time. But if I don't need to, I won't. This pot cooldown feels long, but it's not. But it feels long. These coneheads are really strong, actually, so I think he's just taking another fume shroom from him. Taking a fume shroom with him, rather. I remember reading about this in the news. These guys are strong. Plus 58% or something. Hey, mashing? Yeah, no, I think it's like totally novel and fun and like moderation, but it doesn't become moderate when it is needed. So I want it to just be like hold to click. And it'll make the sunflowers produce like slightly faster when you hold the click. That's like my dream form of that code. I think if it's like that, then it'll be super cool. I forget to like actually just ask Lunar Blessing like when they're not busy. I only remember that I want it when I enter code with the mashing code. Enter level with the mashing code, rather. So I can like mostly beat zombies as long as they're not cone heads. If there's 3 fumes, I might even be able to beat cone heads. So we're getting there. Horst. Horst brain mashing, honestly fair. Wait, wouldn't horses be totally okay with mashing? I don't know how horses' opinions on things are usually. An uphill battle with these coneheads, especially because whenever I stall, I lose a bunch of sun. I should have like more sunflowers up. I should have used chompers more to defeat these coneheads. There's a lot of things that should have happened here. I can't afford that. I watched Shrek 2 the other day and the donkey said, "I'm a horse." That's so donkey thing to say. Wow. This is the greed they talk about in the schmibble. Yeah, but nothing bad ever happened to that guy. It's not greed if it pays off. Yeah, Judas got like 3 silver coins or something. $30, no way. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit more sun. It happens sometimes to people like me. Wealth comes around, you just have to believe in it. I like still do not have enough fumes per lane to like ever defeat a conehead. It's awesome. Some lanes. It's getting there. Hold on, I gotta defeat this guy soon. No, I lose a fume in that context? Frickin' you outranked me in this scenario? Everything's gonna be okay. Why am I always fighting budget problems? I guess the actual room on the stage is kind of like fricked. Because the zombies are spawning further forward and the fumes have limited range. But also the zombies are tough, so I have to put the fumes far back. I don't know where to put sunflowers. I'm running out of ideas. This is just a slow level. If I first try it, I'll be happy. $30 for humans kind of cheap. Honestly, it wasn't a very good trade. Even if it was like a lot more money. Oh hey, it's a all conehead wave. Okay, it's like with the right fumes installed, we can beat this wave. But it's too late. Why is it always too late? Wow, that was a really well-timed chomper. It's always too late for joy. I'm just always barely keeping up. There's no money. Is this a recession? It's paycheck to paycheck out here. Yeah, I got time for a vaulter. Okay, well, he's not jumping over that pot, I'll tell you that much. So when do we... Okay, I guess that's just how it has to be. I'm so excited for the end of this level. All right, we got one mine. Great place for like a stack of cones to be on, if I had to say about that mine. Okay, tall nut. I mean, I don't think it even reached that tall nut at all. Not that it matters. I don't think the mine is how any tall nuts die in. It's gotta be Chomper only. Okay. That Vaulter was about as strong as a normal zombie. Half health Vaulter. I don't ever want to play a stage with that gameplay loop again. I'd rather play all Zombonis. Well, they're not showing up. Sorry. Who is showing up? Not the digger, thankfully. Just cones, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a normal zombie spread, actually. All right, squash. The mine's good. Pea shooter's solid. It's a pretty short level. I'll probably just rock pea shooter with this like awesome chomper. Yeah. Snoopy has a plus sign, you have to use it. I actually didn't read what Snoopy's plus sign was about. If it was a red plus sign, I feel very bad because that means it's like mega Snoopy. I lied? Well, good. I'm glad I ignored you by accident. It was a minus sign. You had to say that earlier if you wanted to troll me because I don't restart levels looking for better plants unless there's like a way better plant. All right, solid pea shooter. The actual game plan here though is this chomper. Every single part of this chomper stats is better. This is a cheating chomper. This is a chimichurri cheating chomper situation. In fact, I think I'm just gonna start arrow? It's right there. Put a sunflower there. You're gonna want to plant at least 3. This will help you later. Fine, whatever. You can have a sunflower. There you go. And away we go. Sun's up, fun's up. Wish I was using more potato mine, but I'm kind of pot locked on that, you know? Pot locked? Huh. You have to have a line of pea shooters before you start going full chomper greed. There's our excuse. The chomper that can do it all. Get ready. Cool shovel. Speaking of funny words, have you ever had a debuff potato mine make the sneeze sound? A minus sign on a sinus mine would be funny. It has not happened yet, but those words also haven't happened yet, and I'm glad I heard them for the first time. I'll read minus sign on a sinus mine again. Yep, it was just as good the second time. I was kind of hoping that squash would reach both. Ah! These pea shooters are too dang strong to plant anymore. Or the chompers are too dang strong to plant any more pea shooters. This is how we win. By destroying things we hate, not protecting what we love. Nice buckethead noob. Was that supposed to be an awesome idea or a stupid idea? I don't really know. Wow. You know, okay, these are like kind of strong. Bee shooters, but they're not strong enough to beat a Conan at that range, so probably should have been a little bit more careful of that. Arrow. Wait, lots of big moves happening on this tile. I just remembered. Ooh, sorry Zamboni, sorry Jack. Looks like you don't know Jack. About squad, about Jack. We'll get the Digger Zombie last. He's an issue I'm planning on solving later. Now I'm ready to solve the issue of the tissue. See, I can post sick messages that like our bars too. Blover, hey, that's my actual first balloon counter. I don't think I got cactus yet. All this time, we could have been given a level where balloons just, all this time, we could have been given a level where balloons just like destroyed us. Wow, Blover, wow. Is this a PB? This will be the first ever clear of no restriction
You are
shopless.
so cool, Paris, no joke. Here, GLHF Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
If I beat this. Balloons just in time. You are so cool. There's no joke here. Good luck, have fun, Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Voice reveal. Are you better yet? I like sound kind of scuffed, but I have like the energy of a guy who's not sick. So I'm like mostly better. There's like residual. Yay, GG. It is Balloon's tower defense time. The Blower's cooldown is fast, which is actually really sick. We get to spam it instantly and lose no 50% rules. It is expensive though, so we're gonna need a lot of sunflowers. That's always been the plan. That like the greed in the New Testament thing that people have been talking about. Yay, GG! Finally caught the stream after watching all the PvZ Randomizer VODs. Will this run end up on YouTube? Yes, probably. Almost guaranteed. Honestly, with how deep I've gotten on this, the hardest randomizer challenge I've tried yet, even if it doesn't finish, I should probably upload it. Because it's been a very, very fun attempt. Despite having no mowers, no roof cleaners, no upgrade plants, no rakes, and no pool cleaners. We've gotten more than halfway through the run. And now we just got a balloon counter, so there's another thing that can't instantly wipe this run. Hooray. This chomper's really good. I could probably be spamming it. Squash is also cheaper. Use that when we can. Don't forget you're also a speedrunner. This stage is not a very difficult, like, seed. I think we should just go fast. I've played so many hard stages today, I have this sort of like careful instinct. Now we can tone down a bit. I think this stage is just gonna be a fast one. Which great way to get rid of the 4 flag level, right? By playing a really easy selection of zombies here. these newspapers are very persistent. We're losing some sun on some of these newspaper trades. Oh, right. It's 15 waves per flag. That was not gonna be wave 9. That had like no chance of being wave 9. Also, thank you for the 62 months, Walker. Holy moly. Mulford months. Congrats on earning the 62 month badge, which is just inside my heart. It's pretty beautiful though. So that was wave 14, which is the new wave 9. And when I used that cherry bomb, I thought I was like being so clever, but I was so wrong about what wave it is. What wave it has to be. Where are those balloons I was promised anyway? What's the deal with that? Well, there's one. But I actually want to clear out these newspapers too, so. Okay, now it's blowover time. Hopefully that gets us instant 50% rules like the entire level. I think that'd be pretty cool. Looks likely that it'll be a great help in getting sick rules here. That Zomboni engine startup was like completely fraudulent. Don't fall for it. Wait, I'm gonna run low on sun. When my sunflowers die, it's like bad. I don't think I should put my sunflowers any further forward. They're just destined to die at that point. I need to use cherries tactically sometimes to just take out zombies that are gonna be eating me out of house and home. Or at least a chomper that looks like that. Oh, what? That wasn't even... Oh, right. If there's more newspapers than there are balloons, then we don't even get the rule. It's a shame. It's sort of an insanity-inducing stage. If I was listening to Choose Your Seeds right now, I think I would lose my mind. So, I'm glad that's not happening. Okay, trying to save up a little bit of sun. Oh, 2 balloons can happen, hooray! Oh, that was a beautiful wave, 28. I want to cherry bomb catch up here. Is that illegal? Cool. Whoa! Completely wasted cherry bomb. That bucket was clearly what the rule was about. As soon as it showed its ugly face, anyway. Okay. How 29? Was it 29? I thought really hard about it. Because I was like, well, the first wave 9 was 14, so that the second one would be 28. But no, it doesn't scale, it doesn't add up like that. No, it's every 15 waves is the big wave. So multiple of 15 minus 1. Right, yeah, I get it. I tried. Math madness. Stay back. Nasty newspapers. If I build my defenses anymore, I'm gonna run out of sun. This is like the only way I can sustainably buy these blowers here. Just kind of crazy. The balance of this is nuts. Wave 44? Is this wave 44? I think it is. Okay. Did I get it right that time? Imagine no blower. Dead. Maybe there's like an insta dream where I like spam a bunch of instas to get rid of them. I don't know. 29 levels in. We got it just in time. We got the blower. Then the blue spam stage showed up. It was crazy. I don't know what happened. Football. A little treat for the guy who's been surviving this level for this long. I feel like every time I throw out the cherry bomb, there's like a bucket in it somehow. Not where I cherry bombed. Okay, all right. Maybe I'm overspending a little bit. Do I got the cherry bomb back for the final? I think I do. The final's never as close as you think. Okay. Just like that, folks. It's that simple. Squash is a very long cooldown. Alright. The wind is howling. The roaring newspaper has arrived. We surely have some short levels in our future, because we've been stacked with some long ones recently. Puff Shroom is never good, but always necessary. Long level, a lot of cones, just a lot of cones. This is gonna be a bit of a tedious one unless we have a sick firepower plant. Repeater's getting there. Scaredy's not that good. I like seeing. I got extra seat slots for the stage. That's lucky. Just got employed, so I don't think I can watch anymore. Sorry, bye. That's like a sort of a standard for people who watch the stream. Yeah, is to lie and say they hate me. So whatever. Yeah, I guess I get the repeater and the chomper's like cheaper. Is that a good idea for this stage? Oh, the fume! There was the guy. That was the guy we need to see. Fume and then like unstable repeater to scale up. There's like no high health zombies. So I don't even need to bring Chomper. This is just like, how can I power up the firepower spam? I will pump all my earnings into PeacherSync Trust Fund. Oh, well, I trust that will be fun for the both of us. I would never lie saying I hate you, PeacherSync. This is like one of those riddles I have to like figure out whether I got insulted or not just now. I would never lie saying I hate you. So it's like I would never lie saying I hate you. So the only options that are left are tell the truth saying I hate you, which would make me sad. But there's also I would never say I hate you in any form. That could be what you just said to me, Obi-Wan. So I'm gonna hope it's that explanation. I would lie saying I hate you. Okay, so once again, this could not be an insult. You sound like House? Well, that's probably awesome. Is that true? My voice is a bit different today because I'm recovering. These fire flamethrowers are really good at alarming me, like alerting me to where the zombies are, actually. I kind of love these flamethrowers. I would lie saying I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Once again, I don't even know what to think right now. It's really confusing for me. Your humble streamer is humbled, I think. I don't know, I'm just not really good at reading comprehension right now. Your rambling was kind of housecore. Cool. I should do that more often. That guy's hilarious. People love that guy. I've seen him in all sorts of funny GIFs. And down to see what's going on here. Ooh, maybe a bad time to see. The cherry bomb is like almost cheaper than the squash. And its cooldown is awesome. This cherry bomb has been the secret sauce. Oh, right, the fume shroom. That's like a guy I brought. He's like an affordable and awesome guy. Repeaters are for later. You sound like a building right now. Well. I've always said that we should try to build each other up instead of break each other down. Spadow, spadow. And the spadow part of that catchphrase too. How's like long-winded explanation on why I'm writing you're stupid? Dude, that like comes up all the time when I'm streaming this game. The necessity to explain things like that. Slowly pad cooldown sucks! Isn't Spit Out copyrighted? It's a growing concern of mine, yeah. But it's cool, me and George fan are pals. I've been saying this a lot recently. Wait, I can like use Cherry Bomb like all the time. Eventually, I'm just gonna get it back every time I use it if there's enough zombies on the screen. I just realized like the context of the world I'm living in. And it's beautiful. When zombies die, I get the Cherry Bomb back. Everything's gonna be okay, dude. Like, check out what happens to my Cherry Bomb during this big wave. It's like halfway back. It's back. Be a cool mechanic for 80%. Yeah, maybe they'll add it and replant it. Where's the fire even from in the original? Zomboss when he shoots a fireball. Fireball. They're coming, dude. I know they are. Can I get 2 cherries during this big wave? I feel like I can. All I have to do is get the squash anyway. And then it's that simple, the second cherry bomb. Good level. Not a very long one too, very efficient build. Gigagarg, first of the run. Not too uncommon a dude. The Coneds probably are gonna spawn instead of him though, never mind. Get fricked, Gigagarg. The bucket. Yeah, all right, cool. We get 1 for the final wave, basically. Let's pack like a couple instants for the final, I suppose. Puff Shroom, someone cheap. An awesome, Scaredy, found you. We get 2 extra seed slots again. That's great, that's great. That helps a lot. Lantern then, maybe like Jalapeno. Mine? Sun producing plants, okay, probably that guy. Oh, cool. Good song. Extra 2 slots? Holy clutch. Like, I feel like that code, like, usually is just, like, clutter when I'm playing shop full, but in Shopless, you feel that every time it shows up. %, rule. Oh, snap. That rule's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Doom Shroom planter in business. That was an awesome jump scare. WWE intro. Why are we saying these things? I'm saying some crazy things at my PvZ level. Shroom. Hell yeah, dude. What a cooldown, Scaredy Shroom. Yeah, actually, V-Soup did make a Fusion Randomizer. Let's check it out. That's probably what I'd do if I played Randomizer or played Fusion next, is just play that. I'm like kinda good on vanilla Fusion. Done everything I want to do speedrunning. In a speedrun setting. But yeah, the Fusion Randomizer is probably pretty sick. Alright. Saved up all my sun and all my instas for the Gigagarg on to final wave. Where are we dropping? Oh, there he is. Oh, great. Actually, we can just use the Vaulter to kill him. Never mind. We don't especially have to try at all. Excellent combination move. Okay, now hold the fort though. It's getting a little bit ugly. At the front of my base here. It's almost too short for like the zombies that I have to see during this final wave. What the hell? Okay, Cherry Bomb is gonna go hard here. Cool. That's not sun that I can collect. As much as it looks like it is. Quick, planter. Wait, buff shroom. Okay, my ability to kill this guy with a scaredy has ended. Good luck, sir. I'm gonna go a little bit faster. I don't think that's safe time. Gravebuster! All right, Puff Shroom's bad. Classic. Scaredy's bad today. How long is this level? Kind of short. What is this like? Who gets to participate in this short level? Anyone? The Bungie's really high weight. There's like no one who gets to participate here. We'll like bring the Fume Shroom for firepower and then otherwise just bring like instas. Yeah, seems good. Have you noticed any increased speaking ability since you started saying Gigagarg? I think over time I've gotten better at saying Gigagarg. Just like that word has gotten easier the more I've been forced to say it. Like when I first started having to say Gigagarg all the time, I think I was like kind of like Gigagarg. But now it's a little bit better in general. It's a very impressive sound, Puff Shroom. Zombie spawn on the left. I'm like never place my Puff Shrooms in accordance with that. And it shows. The Puffs will scream at you though. It has happened. I'd love to use this guy. It's like this row is pretty awful. Oh, there's that bungee. Whoa, waypoints increase fast. Okay, so we are just doing bungee level. I thought the bungee wasn't gonna show up for a while, but no. The waypoints increase fast enough that they can do it. They can do it. The dive rocket Puff Shroom. No. That didn't get to do anything cool. Shame that. Do be placing your Puff Shrooms, it's bait for the bungees. I liked it better when it was all, what do they call it? Funny bungees. Okay, all right, we're back. Oh, that's it, that's wave 9, cool. All right, what are we doing? Jalapeno here? Do I still have Manip? What's going on? Cherry Bomb? It's gonna be a part of this journey, I think. Fume is probably a good idea on this lane, which is all normals. Jalapeno here, no more Michael. And then, honestly, probably send the flag zombie to the mower. Oh, the Fume died. Alright, that'll do. Short level, didn't have a lot of time to really build up a way to beat the final wave consistently. Conveyor belt level 4-2. We'll keep it up with our. Oh. Keep it up with our actual PB. Yeah, it still checks out. We're gonna be gradually losing a lot of time just because of hard settings, shopless. This 5-5 looks kind of easy. Didn't look like they're gonna spawn a lot of ladders, so. Cool, starfruit. Hey, umbrella leaf, what the hell? Awesome. Brick, yeah? Here's a good place to start our first umbrella leaf. Well played. Hell yeah, dude. The guesser. Hey, hey! You get back here! Shiny, shiny. Another umbrella leaf. You can't manifest a pull. You wouldn't download a pull. Not the worst repeater. There goes my cob cannon chances. Sick repeater. 2 umbrella leaves this early is ridiculous. I am cheating. Oh, hold on. I can't protect this umbrella leaf. Oh, he was tricky. Why is Tom glowing? What's his skincare routine? Cheating is off the menu. I probably should keep this Doom for the final. Who's saying all that? Well, Doom for Wave 9 is almost as good as Doom for the final, right? Oh, wait, stay? I like you. You can stay. There's the final Doom. And away we go. Easy level. Sunshroom finally acquired. Dang, kind of deep. Forgot I wanted that. Although at the price it is right now, I don't think I'll even use it. Balloon. Hey, let me mouse over it. Hey, 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 wait, what's the balloon? What? I can't? Has this always been possible in PvZ? It's a rare vanilla PvZ issue? I don't know. I can't get to this balloon. What do I want? Well, definitely Blover. Puff Shroom is always a good idea for Night Roof. This is a short level. I still don't have Doom. I do have Cherry. Yeah, Sunshroom's too high price, I think, to be a good idea. Well, I guess place 3 of them kind of quick. Nah, I think Sunflower's still better. What do I want to do? This level's so short. None of my firepower plants are amazing, so it's probably like an insta thing. Squash has got good cooldown, I guess. That's it? Instas and Blover? Okay. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Cherry. Appreciate the good luck. I'm at that stage of a randomizer run where I'm probably able to finish it. But there's always conveyor belt levels. Those guys can kill me. Option is like not easy to defend. Not with the extra sunflower in column 2. I was trying to avoid the catapult with my sunflower position. I don't even know if there is a catapult on this stage. I can't remember if there was a good reason why I did this. I think we're losing a pot, guaranteed. Fair enough. Carry on then. There is catapult. Okay, I had a good reason to avoid column 1 a little bit. Are you aware that you have the Shopless all minigames world record? Do I? Let's see. I've done Shopless 100%. Is that how I have it? This seems like the kind of thing someone would just have a better time than me on. Like, Shopless all minigames isn't even a bad category. Actually, it's pretty novel. It's got some like fun stages in it. This guy just beats me to a pulp. Like, I'm surprised there isn't just like a YMB time of Shopless all minigames. Maybe that does exist and they just didn't submit it. That does happen sometimes. YMB's official world record is 140.14. Huh. I mean, I'll, if I tell a mod that they verified a 100% run that's also all minigames, then I'll just submit as all minigames and get it verified instantly then. That's like pretty easy to do, given the context. I'll do it. I didn't realize, I would always submit a time that I think is world record. Except for Can You Dig It? That's been taking me a while for some reason. Maybe it's because it's a stage, Can You Dig It? Can You Dig It from the Limbo minigames, of course. That's another one I just am sitting on because I just forgot to, I keep forgetting. It's Can You Dig It? It's hilarious that I have it and I should upload it because it's funny, but it's also not that good of a level. But also don't tell anyone I said that. I'm like the biggest defender of that stage. That was a lot to take in, chat. I hope you will respect my wishes. Dude, I don't know if I get this cherry bomb back. If I use it right now. I want to use it, but 88 seconds is a very long cooldown. I can't beat anyone with anything though. This puff shroom is terrible. It's really just cycling squash cooldowns to win today. I can clean up this guy later. Like this could be like the faster thing to take it, get a kill on now. Whoa, okay. So I have to squash this guy to finish this level. And I can actually combo that with the kill on this Conehead. Perfect. Cool, okay. Sick level. 1000 sun. Yep, this is a good build. This is exactly the build we need for the stage. Dude, what is even like genuinely the worst threat here? Stage is awful. You know what the worst part is? The fact that like I couldn't tell how often the balloons are gonna show up. Like maybe I could have made a call to not bring Glover and bring something else so I could be doing more of the stage, but the balloon was like behind the catapult and it would not tell me its secrets. Alright, very slow for a 1 flag level. 6 minute 44 seconds 1 flag level. That is maybe an awesome time. Potentially a PB for slowness. Okay, what's going on here? Not ladders, not diggers particularly. Yes, buckets. Yeah, buckets. Squash is kind of cheap. Chomper's good. We have extra seed slots. Kernel Pult might be our firepower plant. As sad as it is to say. Dying a poke on 4 is faster. Yeah, dying is like the ultimate way to like lose infinite time to one stage. But like if you don't die, 644 to a 1 flag is pretty awesome. I'm sure I've played 1 flags that are like actual pure survival tests where I've like had to take every auto scroll rule. That's probably like the ultimate slowness. This seat's like looks familiar, but something's a little bit wrong. The yellow is off. Wrong yellow character. Hello? Dang. Kind of a waste of the super pot stack layout. That's like really good when you don't have any good catapult plants, but I'm actually relying on the Kernel Pult today. Should probably be like setting up mines. The cooldown's not good, so I definitely should be running that. Squash doesn't have a good cooldown either. I'm running that as well. I'm making predictions. Candy. You can say that again. Squash. Okay. How did a bucket not spawn? I remember its weight being really high. But wasn't it higher than the Kona too? What's going on here? Digger! What is going on this level? Wasn't there buckets? Was there? Whoa! Beautiful! Wow! My roof. Anime roof. This is the pool texture, I think. Definitely the pool shimmer. Insanely cool. Has it been wave 9 this whole time? I've been treating it like it was any other wave. Whoops. This gets wrecked by many different types of zombies that could spawn here. The digger, the flag zombie. Neither? Dope. Nice butter. You've done it. Can I afford anyone? Definitely the Chomper here. No! Kernel Pult! Get a hobby. Up next, Facebreaker. I don't even get a guaranteed teal here. I've actually played Facebreaker on the stage before. Shame. Didn't even kill that guy. This football's buff. This Snoopy sucks. It's gonna be a really slow base breaker. Shiny. Cactus. And now I feel ultra safe from balloons. There's not even a deadly, like, horrible cooldown, expensive blower that could kill me. Why am I looking at the shop? I'm trolling myself in here. All right. A lot of cones. A lot of cones for 2 flags. Then just get me a dope firepower plant, please. Is he out there? Are they all bad? Snoopy's kind of good. Cactus? That cooldown though? Snoopy, but same cooldown, better price though. What am I looking at? Ew. Guess I'll just like. What's going on here? Are you spawning? Kind of. Scaredy good? No. Oh, I didn't see the pea shooter. There's our guy. The newest difficulty setting added to the randomizer was harder end. And that's the sign that I'm using right now, and that just makes it so that you're more likely to get stronger zombies and weaker plants the deeper in the run you go. So, sitting in the plants like menu looking for a plant that's like not shabby. That's gonna be a part of the challenge here. Hopefully there's always one. If they're all weak, then we're in for an exciting stage. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, boom. These just do not have good cooldowns or anything too. They're just here to sometimes help. Not scared of using a mower. It's just cone heads. I should have checked the cone heads were strong. I didn't like actually check their HP. It would affect my decisions if they're actually buff cone heads. Speed shooter's like a half repeater. He'll have to do. Have to do. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Dude, they just had so many minutes to speedrun. I'm already at 4 hours, 9 minutes. What the hell? There's that greed they talked about in Africa. I think just investing in more pea shooters is probably the wave. Lily pad's expensive. Is there anything cheap around here? I hate inflation. Compared to some of best? Compared to some of best? Yeah, I can probably find that. There it is. 1 hour, 34 minutes. That one makes this run look slow. I don't like that comparison. I don't want to use that one anymore. Tasty bacon boy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Hope it was good. Go back to the green. I don't want to be 3 hours behind. That's to go from the fakest green to the fakest red. Can I? Okay, yeah, I don't like cone heads that come with other dudes, probably. The chopper's only slightly more expensive. That's like its worst trait. And the bad cooldown, I guess. But like, you know, it still is the same chomper it always was. So, you know, we invest them in safe places. They can be pretty useful. Pretty speedrun. I'm all about speedrunning around here. Save that chomper from death. Thank you for the good luck. We're on the first ever free up storage space. Your computer's running low on storage space. Uh-oh. Dang, that's gonna hella stop recording at some point. I guess I'll just give up now. Hello, I'm back from clearing out my hard drive space. Wait, put a timer. There we go. From being full of frick. Just finished streaming for 36 hours, 5 million chatters. They all left my rant. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, because I was kind of just cleaning up my hard drive there. So it wouldn't have been very entertaining. They'd probably have left anyway. I'm sorry your viewers don't like the last minute of your stream. Cool, my randomizer no restrictions run. Audio will be preserved. I will not have to rely on Twitch's audio, which will be muted when Loon Loon plays. Ah! Falter heads. I think I delayed my recycling bin because I can't find it. Dude, that happens to people sometimes. Oh god, the audio will be preserved. I was hoping the audio would get muted. Oh, cool sound. Oh, cool sound. Dude, I can rev up those fryers. Oh, the zombies are invisible? That's actually kind of insane when you think about it. Hello? Nope. Hello? Got someone. This is actually the best time to get invisible zombies. Okay. There is manip in this version of Wall in the Bowling, by the way, so we do get to just do this. There's a lot of zombies. What the hell is going on with the zombie count on this stage? It's a good thing you can manip and get exploded nuts here. That's a lot of zombies! And they're all invisible. This is... wow! This would be a really hard stage if I couldn't manip to get more exploded nuts. Cool. No clue what this final wave is gonna look like. Yeah, we do have guys there. Okay, who else is here? Hello? Oh. What's happening on the top lane? Who's alive? Oh, okay. That was awesome. That was incredible. I was scared. Starfruit! It's not often a good seed is one where you get Starfruit this late. How you doing, Starfruit? You look cheap, but not good stats. Hello, Balloon. Short level, you're not showing up till the final wave. Okay, I'll just cherry bomb you in the final wave. Cool. Who am I using? Slippy? Sure. So we're just make a custom level like that? Yeah, we gotta get invisible zombies going in the custom level mod. 4 flags of invisible walnut zombies. Finally got top 100 in a Halo Reach category. I've been grinding for so long. Hey, huge congrats. That's awesome. Very sick. Top 100 is a huge milestone in like most games, honestly. There's a lot of games that's massive. If it's Halo, that's like insane. Zombie spawn far enough left, I'm like tempted to play Splippies in column 9. But I don't think 16% is enough to do that safely. But I want to. Is an actual category in SSE? There's no real official leaderboards, I think, for the randomizer. Especially since there's so many different settings, like it's hard to figure out what like the universal standard would be. There could be a leaderboard, but it's not really a category you grind. It's more like you race or you just play hard settings and see if you can beat it. Because grinding it would be just about like getting a good seed. More so than PvZ normally is. Good try. Whoa, the plants have hella HP. I didn't realize how awesome the HP was. It was crazy. Okay. Cherry bomb looking a little bit hard to afford. Start with the squash because this guy's getting away with it. Those guys stayed synced up. Lovely, lovely. Cherry bomb, you are so pricey. Well played. Played it right for the build, I think. Big man. Big man probably will be showing up. Shows up pretty soon. Short level though. Let's make sure we have a couple instas for that guy. Jalapeno and squash are great. This level's so short, I should probably just rely on instas the entire time, honestly. But our major threat is this guy. So I don't need Chomper necessarily. Can I get like one more insta then? Who's the guy? Who's the guy of the hour? Is there like a... Do I have another one? What are the arrows? There's like random particle effects. So if you see like random arrows floating around on the screen, it's because they were like a zombie's death animation or something getting turned into arrows. I guess it's just mine. Doomshroom would be someone I'd like start trying to use. On short stages at this point if I had him. Even if it's a daytime stage, I'd bring Bean. We're gonna play this a lot like actual 1-8 here. Just no Chomper, instead a bunch more instas. Zombie spawn 15% more left. I do believe they have a chance of jumping over a mine if the mine's not up. Which is helpful, actually. There's a squash. The squash cooldown's amazing. This is gonna be such a good stage. We have like the ability to go really fast here. There are yellow arrows pointing to some spaces. Yeah, it's random particles. You'll kill a zombie, and sometimes you'll just drop arrows for fun. It's different per stage, though. So the arrows might be gone for a while. Oh, hello. Can I, like, get the rule on you with a squash? Didn't look like it, not with no damage. No damage visualization there at all. How about a jalapeno? That got us the rule, all right. Nice. I think it'd be cool if, like, you killed someone during the final. Oh, maybe a little bit too early. Wow, there's actually no mower. On the Garg lane, that's really bad. I think I can get enough squashes going to do it. Can you like go slower so you guys can be like together? Cool. Okay, they look like they're together. That's good. All right, you're my like next biggest problem. I like can't see what I have. Okay. My lily pad cooldown sucks. Okay. Well, I hope this cherry kills. That's awesome. He was so tall! I couldn't see my plants! He wasn't even in column 1. Well played. The biggest boy. Should've used mine. Yeah, that should've been placed like in column 1 ASAP. Forgot it existed because it was so red. Same build again, honestly. We just need to be more ready for that guy. And the one mower I used, the lane he was on, there was like, it was easy to get bailed out, but he found a way. But that means I just should have played better, obviously. Very winnable fight. This is like a boss battle stage. Short level, focus all your attacks on the Garg at the end of the day. Also, yes, we're not going to use this mower. I didn't have to use the mower the first time either, I think. Whoops. I should have just used a mower top if I was going to use a mower anywhere, because Gargs can't go there. That was my bad. This mine's not cheap. It's like barely saving me money over the squash. But the squash is expensive. Bam, bam. Alright, we're gonna try and get a mower kill on a Giga Garg. That would be an improvement over any other way of killing him, basically. Scripted bucket. This distracting sunshine that's like making me think I have sun over there, but it's not, it's just a random particle. Got me again. Bucket doesn't die from one squash? I didn't realize how important it was. That mower killed him last time. What the hell? Fair enough. All right. If I cherry bomb now, once again, I can have a pretty good shot at some mower kills here against the Garg, which I'm very into. Great. Okay. All right. Much easier. So much simpler this time. How does Giga Garg spawn early? One of the codes in the randomizer is starting wave instant. And what that means is zombies that are banned from spawning earlier than like wave 10 or wave 15 or whatever the rules are, can do that. Starting from wave 4. No, as soon as they have the wave points to afford, spawning, they can. And zombies just usually can't spawn earlier than wave 4 because only like normals and newspapers and stuff can be 1 wave point. But yeah, if a zombie has wave points to spawn, it does with the settings I'm using. How few wave points is Giga Garg? I think he was 3 that level. But it changes every level. Fog still definitely holds the record for being the hardest whack-a-zombie location. I can't see some of these some of these graves. Yeah, I would if I could. How would anything else be harder? Whack-a-zombie location? Yeah. It's the only thing you can really apply to whack-zombie. It's not seeing half the graves. I got this with invisible zombies once though. Oof. That was actually scary. You still like get warned with particles that zombies are showing up, but you can't see the particles when it's in the fog, so it was pretty scary. I like the sounds of this whack-a-zombie, it's very pretty. Good audio stuff, good stuff. Like what I'm hearing. There's a grave like bottom right. Yeah. Don't want that grave anymore. Suppose I should save for Cherry. Can't afford Gravebuster and Cherry currently. Still can. The math's close. Couldn't. Cool. Nice whack-a-zombie! Optimized. This guy's a speedrunner. Alright, one wave. One flag, rather. 10 waves. Hella zombies. Whatever. None of those are so scary that I'm gonna alter my plan. Which is to bring my repeater. And Cherry. And mine. And how long is the stage? This repeater's strong, so Torchwood's tempting, but Kelp? Sure. Got a lot of slots. Zombie says that's disgusting noise. Oh, I get a random zombie sound every time I place a sunflower down. This seats like looks very familiar. Yeah, wait a minute. Waypoints increase rapidly. That's all I have to concern myself with, though. Strong zombies coming soon. Something's still off, just less so than last time. A little trick up this stage's sleeve, huh? Oh, the Insta's so expensive. Holy guy. Probably because this guy, he frickin' tanked the economy with his greed. This repeater's vile. Genuinely probably shouldn't have been buying so many mines and squashes just because of how good this repeater is. But I'll keep doing it. 3 waypoint newspaper. Dude, I thought like hard zombies are gonna show up. Also not 3, no, we're like, the waypoints have been increasing. It's probably like 4. Lovely arrow you got yourself there, thank you. This looks like a Gatling P eater. Dude, this guy might even be stronger than the Gatling P. He's very consistent. There's like no break. This guy's really strong. Basketball noises. Oh. Aw, Michael. Oh, he did die in the end, I guess. It's a relaxing stage. Beautiful.
Whoa, a PB!
Whoa, all right. 652, all right. What's going on here? One flag level, zombie spawning left, newspaper spam. Interesting. Nothing this 6-star fruit won't make probably really free. This level will be extremely hard without puff shrooms. Are you sure? You want to play without them? Okay, my goal for this level is to get a time that you can't get in vanilla on one flag level, such as this one. Plants are stacked, zombies are not tough. Come on, let's game. I want to get an unfair time. Awesome. You know, there's a warning for not using puff shroom. Yeah, I'm 2-1 only. They'll tell you that you should probably use puff shroom. My plants have awesome HP. That's crazy sick. It's pretty helpful, actually. Feel like I'm on pace to get that unfair time I wanted. Oops. I meant to do more with that. Oh well, we'll just put it behind, I guess. Awesome. Wait, that guy also is an insta-kill? That's great. Sick. Oh, those ambushes. Forgot they could exist for a second there. Whoop, they're gone. Epic! Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really get that time on the only one flag roof level that exists in the game, so that's good. Whoa! Cones for 4 flags? Tell me there's a good firepower plant in here. I don't want to actually do anything about these guys. 3-peater! 3-peater torchwood. Everything's okay, guys. Yeah, no, genuinely. I don't even think I need a cherry bomb. I need like something cheap for the early game, maybe. Scaredy? I don't know. I have my vision, right? Okay. Throw down the mine, I guess it's cheap. No sun producing plants? Okay, so that's what we were missing. More important than it's funny how sunflower is like the last thing I think of sometimes. Okay, sick 3-peater. We're gonna melt these cone heads. Actually, gonna be a really satisfying stage. Double vision. Honestly, now that you'd mention it, maybe plant turn was redundant. I was having trouble thinking of a good plant to bring though, because I'm just trying to get this going. It's like noisy. Puff shrooms, are you fighting? Are you winning? Is it going well down there? It sounds terrible. Could check kind of soon, I guess. I feel like zombies advance cooldowns. It's actually really helpful when you have puff shroom. Puff shrooms, I gotta know. Have you been doing well? Okay, cool. This planter's just producing soil. Oh, sorry, Plantain. I guess you have to die now? I didn't realize it was like that. Dang, I'm sorry. I guess this Conan was powerful. Try again. Dag nabbit. The zombies keep winning all over my face. Should I say for a three-peater? It's pretty strong. It's a good way to like clean up the mess I've made here. I think I'll try to save for that. Hey, help! It got evil! Yeah, these cones are definitely swole. Okay, second three-peater coming up soon. Which is war. Slow down that idiot. Alright, just trying to save Sun now. I'm not trying to be fancy anymore. Squeezed in some awesome sunflowers for a bit. The fact that the cooldown resets. My plantain! The cooldown gets reset constantly, makes so I can really stack my Sun. And the puff shrooms too. It's not as often as I'd like. Nice. Stage 5-4. Wait. Maybe. Is it happening? Oh, yeah, no, like, I am that deep. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Good luck, Rando. Love the explosion. Thank you. They matched the gameplay this time. This is what it feels like to rock powerful three-peater Torchwood. Sometimes it's a little bit off, the sounds to like the quality of the level. No, this is epic. And yes, we're this deep in no restriction shopless. Is it? It's gonna happen, the end of the journey. Took a lot of streams, actually. Good shovel noise. The shovel noise is the digging up plant noise. Kind of awesome. Thank you for the shovel check, P-Soup. Oops. That has to be far back, so my torches are very far back. Can move the torches up though as soon as I need to. At a certain point, it was like a call for safety. It was a necessity. But I no longer need safety. No, these powerhouse 3-peaters. Are there conveyor belt stages left in the pool still? Oh, I haven't played 410 yet. I was thinking like, man, can I just start saying like, GG, we did it, we won? Oh, there is still 410, which is the hardest conveyor stage in the randomizer. Because it's just any other conveyor stage, except you also can't see sometimes. I hope this run doesn't just die to an impossible conveyor seed. It's funny, I feel like I'm kind of like almost encouraging it to happen, maybe because it'd be really funny just talking about it all the time, but I don't know. Strong fume shroom. How long is this level? Short. Are you showing up? Not really. Alright, well, I guess by wave 7 you might. Okay. That's what I have squash for. I have doom now too. Scaredy's sick. Not too concerned about this level. I think I got it. I watched all the previous attempts of this challenge. So many teases for this. I have no doubts you'll be able to defeat 410. All right, you know what? I mean, like, if we're this deep and we got this run this early, like, we can throw 3 hours to a conveyor stage, 4, 5. I will commit to something for a very long time with this level of sunk cost. Surely, with that being true, there's no conveyor stages that can beat me. There would have to be really scary noise. There would have to be like a... I can't talk. There's like a guy laughing at me every time I say something. There would have to be like more zombies than like the belt can keep up with. Like just like instant zombonis at a rate in which no plant could do it. And that won't happen. Because that's a statistical anomaly. Yeah. Yo, what up? You're not as scary to me. Whoa, Scaredy! Take a breath, mint buddy. Don't you know there? Don't you know, buddy? Hey there, buddy, friends. Which plants he missing? Notably, actually, I was thinking about Doomshroom for a while, but I actually have Doomshroom now. So I don't know what's super noteworthy. ground beef? Ground beef raid, hello boo. That Zamboni destroyed in a nothing, in a slurp. It's kind of gross. Moo, we're about to beat No Restrictions Randomizer Shopless. The ultimate run. It's happening. We finally got the seed that made it possible. Well, I keep saying that, but we haven't beaten it yet. Anything's possible. Walnut acquired. Here's 410. We were just talking about the hardest conveyor stage. Only one flag though? Day? Come on. You had to do better than that to kill me. I see your balloons. I'm not afraid. It's a one flag level. I had to play Invisible 410 balloon spam once. Invisible zombies. 410 balloon spam. That happened. I played that once. I never won. I tried for a while. I'm getting cacti too. We're chilling. Whoa. Hold on, pal. Get away from my cactus. I actually need that. I hear their balloons coming. Torchwood? Could be helpful. Stay back. Stay back. Splippy. The spawn zombies do spawn far left. I'll try for it. We got cactus on like every lane. Double HP plant weekend. That's awesome. Your plants are farting when you plant them? That's normal. It means they're healthy. Here, Jack. Don't care. Nice 9 hours ahead split, thank you. Did I place another kernel pulse at some point? I think I did. I did. Oh, I want to remove a cactus, but I will. I'm cool like that. I guess my PP on way easier settings. I'm not even an hour behind. Not bad. Nice job, Pogo. That Pogo's strong. Jeez. Nice job. There's no cacti here. This game's loving its cactus. I'm not even scared of anything. Is that Digger the worst offender? Probably. I mean, the Buckethead looks pretty evil. Oh, we have a Cob Cannon. Well, that'll help us take care of that. The Buckethead. Magnet. There's okay. That's an offender. For someone asking me what my plants are, missing, I didn't even realize that we'd gone this far without Magnet. Balloon, football, jalapeno, pogo. Crazy stack. What's happening here? Whoa, this pogo's strong. 2 flags. He can show up. Whoa, this football's common. Wave points are high though. Jalapeno's not my biggest concern. The balloon zombie, also very common. This is weird. I got extra seed slots though, that's very helpful. For this ugly thing that's happening here. Is the cactus strong? No. Okay, mine, squash. Amazing chomper. I'm no longer afraid of this level at all. Do we have a good pogo solution though? I'm not seeing a pogo solution. Let's get rid of this mine and grab The magnet, of course. I like that suggestion. Thank you, chat. Tastrats is bold, admittedly, but this chomper's amazing. When you've got an amazing chomper, it's hard to lose when running Tastrats. Half cooldown, half price. Got the extra 2 slots, that was very helpful. Also, the chomper digests faster too, like every chomper stat is improved here. The move is absolutely to just start investing in chompers in like column 7. Double HP plant weekend, also very helpful. Does status strats mean no DPS? Yeah, basically. None of that sustainable firepower that makes you feel safe. This chomper's so good, I'm not even using squash. I mean, every chomper I plant is just another guy dead later, potentially, so... Maybe we'll just save squash for Pogos and never have to place a magnet. Who knows? That digestion time, though, also helpful. Okay, maybe I gotta kill this guy a little bit sooner. Well, I mean, how early? He's walking fast. Chomper, you got this, right? I don't want to buy another chomper. Hurry. Don't explode. Okay, cool. Awesome. What if you had to use a different coffee bean for each mushroom? That'd be awesome. The clutter. That would be required to use multiple mushrooms during daytime. Very cool. I think that would like kill a lot of strats viability. Hey, you're GG's? This stage is GG's. Get fricked this stage. This build's insane. I'm 5-5 in the frick out of it. Honestly, Chomper at this rate is kind of like having Chomper on a belt. This is like the belt version of a regular stage. 4.7 seconds is awesomely common. Get that magnet up. In theory. Noticing like okay, we can make a football lose his helmet, which is fascinating. We can get the rule before Chomper eats if we do that. Just helpful for sure. Balloons don't need to be killed to get rules. What up, footballer? This is a fun stage. It's like, I feel like I'm playing sandbox mode. Good, wave 19. Speedrunning. 5-8. They took out the Garg at a 5-8. Oh wait, no, that's I was looking at my splits, not the actual game. That's awesome. I'm losing it. Too much randomizer. what a successful seed will do to you. Are these pogos tough? Not at all. I'll wreck them with my awesome repeater, perhaps. This potato mine's pretty shabby. Maybe swap it out for the sick chomper. No balloon zombie solution? Well, he's not happening until the final wave. That just made a normal survival play in my randomizer run. I think it'd be so much harder if it was only one flag. Yeah. What, you gotta deal with the scripted Garg on like wave 6? It's my Twitch this time. Welcome back again. Clear hard drive space, kids. This is a PSA. You don't want to have to pause during a speed run. This would like invalidate a real speed run. Luckily, this is just a funny challenge run. Timer. Scroll rule. It's kind of awesome. It means it can let a zombie go and we're not really even sacrificing anything. Like, not time particularly. Being said, I will let 2 guys go. Timer paused. Oh, it's not! It was for a second though. You were right. I had to clean my hard drive again. I thought I deleted a whole movie. I guess recording at the quality I do for an extended period of time is like a movie. That was a while ago that I did that. No, I'm sick, I think. You're getting sick, Froppy? Thank goodness I passed the curse on. It looks way worse on me. Just realized this game gave me another awesome chomper. It's good. It's good life. It's a good life. I heard about this guy. He's not very strong, so a repeater probably could kill him, but I also have a squash. Alright, alright. I'll actually kill him with firepower this time. Fire pogo. Every level I've seen, not many, has had a good chomper. You haven't seen many levels, but the sample size. Don't let that take away from the fact that I have had only like good chompers ever, except for the times I didn't. I don't remember. I don't look at the chomper extremely carefully because the chomper usually fulfills its role most of the time, no matter what stats it has. It's hard to take away that whole insta-kill thing. All right. Is the screen door gonna die ever? I think I should just get a chomper for every guy here. This guy took some damage. What was that from? What that guy take some damage from? I don't know. The bucket survived squash? You were a bucket? Oh man. Bro brought Repeer to the 17-second 1 flag level. Yeah. I'm sorry. Second to last stage. Kind of short fog level. Scarity's not it. Definitely bringing Doom. That extra's 2 slots? Amazing starfruit. Okay. The vision is clear. Yeah. Without any water plants, I guess water plants are probably a good idea. What is Shopless? How slots? Magic. The power of extra 2 slots. A starfruit is good in every way. Dude, the last stage could be impossible. I don't know, do I have a conveyor belt left in the pool? If it's not a conveyor belt, I feel like the odds it's possible is higher because I have all my plants to pick from. Being able to find some combination of plants that works, pretty likely, right? Sea shroom useless. Do I even have sea shroom? How's the zombie in the 1 lane I haven't put plants? What lane is that? They have random zombie size? Is it top? Oh, okay. If they're small, you can't even see them when they're top. Why have I not put Puff on a lane? What's happening? I'm losing my mind. Oh, okay. 5th row, I guess. Oh, Seashroom just got unlocked. Yeah, whoops. I got bigger fish to fry than shrooms. Like crocodile. Seashroom's last plan's been locked? Oh, okay. I can read these messages the way they were said someday. Shrooms aren't fish? What if they live in the ocean? Are you saying, wait, you're gonna tell me dolphins aren't fish too? Okay. Superstar. Don't know what it's doing, but it's probably winning. Who's exploding? That can't be necessary. Dolphin alert. I saw that. You were huge. I saw that huge dolphin. Oh, the Starford sounds like that? That's pretty hype. Kind of epic with it. This is the strongest dolphin out there. Dang, dolphin, what the hell? Should we rename the bathtub shroom? This isn't a beach. Puddle shroom? Why is everybody mean to sea shroom? Is it because Froppy got here? Dolphin. Dolphin's dead. I think bringing Vision to the stage would have been more useful than mine. Goated reference, by the way. Kind of a classic at this point. I never used mine. I don't think I even used Squash. It's almost too dark to not be confusing. The final level is a conveyor belt stage. Oh, it's Zomboss. Wow. And he's invisible. Impossible Zomboss? Dude, if there's an impossible Zomboss scene out there, that'd be incredible. Every plant is like minus 300. Helping you ice room off the belt. He has a bit more HP than usual, but my cabbage is stronger, so I don't know. Might get a cob cannon early too. That's a pretty early possible cob cannon. There it is. Hello, cob cannon. Hello. What are you so mad about, Team Shroom? Get fricked. Just gonna do as much damage as possible per cycle, try and get like a 3. Cobcan, you wouldn't happen to be coming back soon, would you? Okay, glad I didn't go for another ice room. Marigold. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Arrow. Look at the foot. Want to have an arrow on your screen? It's important. Please check it out. Noted. Three cycle, probably? That's pretty good, actually, for Zomboss in Randomizer. Okay, frick me. Never mind. I guess I'll get a 10 cycle instead. What? That's I don't need to look at Zomboss's feet all the time. They're not even like causing trouble right now. Genuinely don't care. Okay, dead to this pogo. Good to know. Honestly, dead to a lot of things right now. Wait! Ugh. I might need that. The 10 cycle is real. This guy could kill me. Maybe stay still a bit. It's almost kind of scary. I'm gonna be careful on this final cycle here. Another cop cannon? Sign me up. This is thrilling. This is a really good boss battle. This is like the best randomizer run I've ever played. It's been cinematic. The whole time, dude. How did I kill this guy? Oh, you're back. Hello. What? Already? And time. No restrictions. Shopless. Extreme settings, randomizer complete. Call that ultimate settings.